Alright, so this is Psychiatrist Simulator. Been a bit scared to stream this game, because it's a bit of dark humor, it's not for everyone. But yeah, let's just jump right in. I have played this game before, so yeah, we'll just jump right into it. I'll try to explain what's going on. We seem to have some trouble with our vision. I'm not sure if it was easier with the lights off, but yeah, here we have our book on each of the patients. None of we have met yet. And here we have our psychiatry book. That's gonna tell us, like, we have all the information on how to diagnose the patients. We just can't fucking read it for some reason. Like, we have to do something to make it more readable, and we have a patient at the door already. They can knock for a little bit, but after a while they're gonna let themselves in. So we are on a time. We can't just goof around. I can't seem to turn this page of the book. How do I do that? My mouse cursor keeps getting outside the window. Okay, that's how you do it. Now I can read a little bit. So, depression, that's the first one. I can't see what the second page says. Bribery? That can't be it. What does it say on that page? I have no idea. And here we just have a wall of text that I can't read. I guess we just get to the patient. And there we have him.
I'm Lucas Ithrabari. My mind's a very dark place, and I need some help to get to the bright side.
So this is the meat of the gameplay. Chatting with the patients. We have to pick the well, that depends on if you're trying to save them or you're just trying to goof around, but let's try to save them.
Could you describe the dark place?
I have nightmares every night, and when I wake up, the world looks like my nightmares.
Yeah, you can see we have some well, it gets a bit crazier later, but we have some interesting dialogue options. Do you scream while being asleep? I guess it would be relevant.
Could you describe those nightmares?
I guess the bottom option would maybe have been better.
This building,
I don't
had
know.
a megaphone
bit more overthinking.
and said, "Become a zebra or die." And there were all these zebras around. So I became one, and then a man killed me with a chainsaw.
Are these dreams connected with reality?
Hopefully not.
Some, yeah. Like people laughing at me.
Yeah, and here we go. Now we have unlocked the crazy options. Where the psychiatrist needs a psychiatrist. Why would you tell this to... It's tempting to click on it, but let's try playing it seriously here.
Tell me more about your past.
I'm a quiet guy. I keep to myself. So I was bullied pretty heavily at school.
So yeah, there we have it. He's getting bullied. He was getting bullied.
Tell me about your home life.
He's probably...
Well, my parents hate each other, and my mom screams at my father every day.
Have you any friends?
Depressed, right?
I have one good friend, but I only hang out with him once a month.
He's making some crazy faces. Look like he's dying already. Hmm.
Do you feel like other people are against you?
Yeah, I feel like the whole of humanity is plotting
Just a second, just checking what I have in the
against
background.
me.
The whole of humanity.
Do you spend time with others?
Rarely, maybe once a month. I don't really get enjoyment interacting with other people.
Okay, so it sounds pretty bad, doesn't it?
Do you feel
Yeah, the
sad?
bottom one.
Sadness is all that I feel.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for today.
Yeah, we're just
I
gonna
will
kick him
make an
out after a
appointment for
few
you.
minutes of chatting.
Thanks for your time.
And he's gonna thank us for it. Okay, so let's try to find his book here and try to click on the correct buttons. If we can read any of it. I think this says depression, so let's click on that one. You know, would help if I could read, but yeah, we maxed out our charisma apparently, and there was nothing left to the perception stat. A substance use disorder. Okay, that's what that says. Does that say schizophrenia? Or something else? We're gonna wait for somebody to knock on the door. Let's see if we can read this stuff. Anxiety, that's what it says here. Yeah, this is the Psychiatrist Simulator. Welcome, Slipgate. I have played the game before, so I kinda know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's still difficult. I mean, I can barely read any of this text. Our psychiatrist has some problems with his vision, and his office looks completely crazy. You can also call
How can I help?
Elizabeth on the phone, but we're gonna save that for later. The person keeps knocking on the door and is stressing me out, so let's invite them in. Okay, freeze frame. Yeah?
My name is Anna Abrahimovic. My friend told me that you can read human mind. I am curious if you can do that with mine.
She's a bit quiet. Nothing wrong with that.
What's on your mind?
Sometimes I feel very tense. I don't know what to do with myself. I have to drink vodka to dull myself. Sometimes I cut my arms too.
You know, I didn't even finish the first writing down the stuff for the first patient, but there we go. Here we have somebody that cuts themselves.
Why do you cut yourself?
Sometimes the pain is too much and I need to do it to relieve it.
Why don't you just calm down? Or massive option that I can't even extend outside of the window.
Is this state dysphoric where you are depressed, have anxiety and agitation and feel unease?
Yes, exactly. I feel very sad and the only way to calm down is to drink or hurt myself.
Yeah, that's no good.
Do you feel lonely too?
Sometimes too, but not too often. I am a solitary person.
Is she smiling like that? I love the main character voice, by the way.
Tell me about your past. Any traumas?
I was bullied in school a little.
Okay, so here we have
because of my anger issues.
bullied
But
for anger
nothing
issues.
serious.
Nothing too serious, but she did mention it.
Do you drink alone?
Yes, in my room, because I don't like socializing that much.
Okay, so it's kind of similar to the other guy just now. Bullied and, you know, alone. Some of these options is it the broken English kind of makes me laugh too. Have you threatened somebody?
Are you in conflict with anybody?
Recently, I fought with my dad because he doesn't like my drinking.
Okay, so she drinks quite a lot then. By herself. And here we have this completely out of left field question.
Have you any other addictions?
Yes, I do love to gamble, and I do love hardcore things, like being humiliated in bed.
Okay,
Sad, and
so she ended up talking about it anyway. So gambling, and she's a masochist. It isn't right what you do. Just gotta tell him straight up and give him the cold hard truth.
Do you feel stable?
No, I feel like being on a roller coaster.
She doesn't feel stable. It's
Okay,
like she's
that's
on a
all
roller
for
coaster.
today. I will make an appointment for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's really
Sure.
bad. That's like
I
everything.
have free time tomorrow afternoon.
Everything is wrong. What am I supposed to do? Let's get back to the other guy for now. What was it? Depression. And I think that's about it for now. Should we give him some drugs? I know you could give him drugs, I just can't really read it at the moment. Antidepressants. I think it says something up there. Let's try to give him some... Oops, I removed his diagnosis. Here we are. Try to do it, please. Okay, so we gave him his diagnosis. He's depressed. Yeah, I have to bury my face in the TV to read this. It's so blurry. And that's not me, that's the game. It has to be blurry for you as well. Antidepressant, that's what I'm looking for. It's like a W, the first letter, that one? No, that can't be right. Maybe these two? That's the antidepressant. And this is the other girl. She was depressed as well, with some extra stuff going on. What was it? She felt anxious. She has a alcohol addiction. She didn't feel stable. I don't know what that would be. I don't think we should give her any drugs if she's... Oh, there we go. Now I can read it. Yeah, if she's drinking, I don't think we should give her anything. Next. We have this guy. But I don't know. I don't really know anything.
I am Ivan Arash.
Doing my
I
best
was
in the
sent here
game.
because I fought with my mother about the cameras which she planted in my room.
Cameras in his room.
Did you find them?
She mounted them near my desk, but I can't see them because they are made of abracoin substance.
You can see them or you can't see them? You can't see them. So how does he know that they are there?
Why can't you see them?
Abracoin makes them invisible.
So how do you know?
Did you talk about
So
this
yeah, it
with your
sounds like
parents?
bullshit, doesn't it?
They are with government. They are my enemies.
So yeah, I think this is, they want you to say he's schizophrenic.
What makes you think that government is against you?
I am an indigo child, and they want to kill me.
What does that mean? Yeah, you can just insult him, like the psychiatrist is just fed up with everything.
Did you tell that to your friends?
I don't have friends. They all are with government.
Okay, so here we have the third person in a row with no friends, and there we have the big option. Just, you know, the guy comes to a psychiatrist for help, and the advice he gets, you should kill yourself. I mean, you can click on that button if you want.
Do you think about killing yourself?
No, I want them dead.
He wants to kill other people. That's not good.
Have you fought with anybody?
No, I only defend myself.
Yeah, but what does he...
Why did you come here?
My mother sent me here.
So what does he consider defending himself? Okay, so let's just ask him straight up here.
Do you feel depressed?
Sometimes.
Okay, that's
So
all
we
for
give him
today.
the
I
medication
will make an
then.
appointment for you.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
I think the day is over now. You can see it's so fucking dark all of a sudden. Ah, come on. Can't read anything. Okay, now I can read a little bit. So this girl, I don't think we give her anything. Are there any other boxes we can check for her? Let's find the new guy. This guy? Depression, schizophrenia, and what do we do about it? If I can click on it, please. Not drug addiction, he didn't say anything about that. I'm really trying here. The interface is difficult to work with. I guess maybe you double click on it, that was the problem. You need to close the diagnosis first. Okay, let's see. What kind of drugs can we give him? I can't read this. Maybe we do it like this, and now it's... But I can't read anything in the night. Do we have any lights behind us? This one, maybe? There we go. So top two are the antidepressants. I keep clicking outside the window. Middle, effect of relaxation, anxiety, relief. And the next one, the bottom one, antipsychotics. And we have two dangerous mixes as well that should be avoided. I think. So yeah, the antidepressants can't be... Is the stream still working? The antidepressants can't be mixed with anything. Yeah, the guy knocking, that was just the guy that put me to sleep. So here we go. This is in between days. 14 days. We get to see all the patients, and this is actually a useful screen. You can see this border here. It actually tells us the mental health of the patients. So right now, everybody is white, which is good. Grey would be not so good, and black would be really, really bad. In the danger zone. So yeah, they don't look too good. You can see the main thing is their nostrils are not aligned with the nostrils of the models. He just copy-pasted a face texture over the same head, I'm guessing. Maybe it's different heads, I don't know. Yeah, they don't look too good, but I mean, that could be a reason why they're getting bullied and don't have any friends and stuff. So yeah, we have to sit through this every day, but it does have useful information. It's not just a waste of time. Let's try to get back to maneuvering this this book here. I feel like I can read it a little better now. So yeah, she was I think we are doing okay with the diagnosis. I guess we should be asking some better questions as well. Let's try to read a bit about the disorders in the game. Yeah, the middle of the page is just unreadable. Can we move or something? I feel like if we could just move the seat back a little bit, we would be able to read the page. The feeling of imminent death. That's anxiety. Does it say schizophrenia there, or does it say like technophrenia or something? What did it say on the left page? Substance use, okay, I know what that is. Schizotypal, what is that? Severe social anxiety, thought disorder, paranoid delusion, Derealization. Unconventional beliefs. What's this? What does it say over here? Sexual sadism. Alright, the girl did tell us something about that. I guess we should put it on here. Masochism. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Let's keep reading. Why is there an empty page? Alright, the book was scrolling while I was trying to read it, okay? While I had the other book up. Okay, so we have the sex stuff. Okay, somebody just barged in my office while I was trying to work. This guy. What does he want? Like, I'm brand new to the job. I haven't
Hey,
even
Matthew Blaze here. What a beautiful day.
gotten an indication or anything.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so happy to be here. I can talk with someone.
Yeah? What's your problem?
What do you want to talk about?
We can talk about everything. I just like talking.
Okay.
So, let's talk.
What do you want to talk about?
Just needs 2 aspirin. I think the deal with this guy is he doesn't have anything wrong with him. He's just here.
Tell me about your day.
Yeah, it was pretty okay. I met
Yeah,
a new
we had
friend
some,
and he invited me to a party.
Well, it's day 2 of the job. With day 1, we just have all these difficult people barging in the door, one after the other.
Do you have girlfriend?
Yeah, she loves me. She calls me cute and sweet.
Okay.
Do you have friends?
And yeah, you can see our,
Yeah, I have a lot of
our
friends.
main character
I'm the life of the party.
has a bit of a personality. He can get a bit angry at the patients. And yeah, welcome Poker King. Bit of an indie game today.
Why can't you talk with friends?
I always wanted to talk with a shrink.
What about drugs?
Nope, I never use drugs.
Yeah, we're just poking a little bit to see what's...
Do you feel depressed?
why this guy's
Nope,
here.
not at all.
Okay, that's all
And
for
yeah,
today.
now we kick him out.
Sure, thanks for your time.
So yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing him again. I think he's just there for the hell of it. So let's get back to reading our big heavy book here. It's very difficult to see. Trying to learn about the stuff in the game. You do get all the info you need. It's just probably not supposed to be unreadable like it is here. But yeah, that's an easy patient right there. You just don't do anything and he's gonna be alright. What does this say? Paranoid personality disorder. Mistrust of others. I mean, I could put a lot of these disorders on the same people. They're not super different from each other. What does this one say? I don't know what it says. I just can't read the stuff at the middle. Schizoid. Personality disorder. I think that's it. Borderline. What's this one? Antisocial, maybe? Yeah. Let's just get on with the next patient. Not like I'm gonna be understanding it. Okay, this girl again. She is pretty out there.
I've cut myself again.
Yeah?
Why did you do that?
I've cut my stomach because I was
Yeah,
so
that's not a
sad
good
and
place to cut,
angry
is it?
that I couldn't resist. When I cut myself, I felt relief of mental pain. Physical pain is way milder.
You should go to hospital, so doctors would sew up the wounds.
Yeah, maybe, yes.
Maybe.
You should discover alternative relaxing methods.
I searched for many years, but it's the only way to deal with it.
Yeah, I bet that you drank yourself unconscious. He's just... I mean, he has some personality, the main guy. I have to... You can be the biggest asshole in the world in this game if you want.
Did you drink vodka while this episode?
Yeah, I drank 1 liter.
1 liter. Just chilling by yourself, drinking 1 liter of vodka and cutting your stomach a million times.
Did your parents react to that?
No, I didn't show them.
She says with a big smile on her face.
Do you plan to do it today again?
I feel alright today.
Yeah, but she was feeling good yesterday as well, wasn't she?
Did anything happen that triggered this situation?
No, it was normal day.
Yeah.
Do your friends know about that?
Yes, they think that I am crazy, but I don't care.
What is your plan for today?
I plan to watch movies with my friend.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
all for today. I will make an appointment for tomorrow.
Sure, I have free time tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, but that's a trick. Because what you have to do
St. Elizabeth Mental
I want to put a
Hospital.
patient in
How can
mental
I help?
hospital.
right away.
So, you want to
Anna
look a patient
Abramovic.
in mental hospital. Please say name of this
There we go.
patient.
She's just too far out right now. So maybe she's gonna stop drinking. So we can give her... I don't know, should we be giving her any drugs? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a bit too crazy. Like a fine normal day, you get pissed drunk and start cutting your stomach all over for no reason. He's not gonna get better from that. Let's see here. I don't know. I feel like it will be easier just to read it here, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe having the light on makes it easier to read or something. Okay, but I don't think we got anything new out of that other than putting her somewhere else. This guy again.
I feel terrible.
Yeah?
Any news?
Last night was horrible. I entered my home and there were chains on the walls. They were everywhere. I opened the door to the bathroom and in the mirror I saw my reflection. But it wasn't me, it was this dark creature. And on the walls there were faces of children screaming and laughing and crying. In the bath there was this dead fetus. I woke up screaming.
I don't really know what to ask him.
Was there any cause why this dream happened?
My real world looks like this dream.
I have to wonder, like, what kind of... Like, he shows up at the psychiatrist without a shirt on. I don't think anyone in this game is wearing any clothes.
Tell me about your day.
After waking up, I went to school, and
Went
I
to
was
school.
really depressed, and everyone laughed at me like always.
He looks about 40 years old, but he's not getting that education. It's not going so well, though.
Tell me more about school.
Every
Looks like
day's
he's-
the same. People think I'm weird, and they laugh at me. I know I'm a weirdo.
He looked about ready to throw hands right there. He looked angry.
Tell me about your parents.
He didn't
My
like that
father got
either.
into debt because he's self-employed and only works 4 hours a day. He's an alcoholic too. And my mother screams at him every day.
Okay.
Did your parents always hate each other?
Yeah, even when I was 6, they were arguing.
Mm,
Is your mother protective of you?
Yeah, my mother cares if I have clothes, if I have problems.
well, you don't have
Not like my
clothes,
father.
so I'm guessing there's a bit of an argument about that as well at home. And yeah, we just heard that he was an alcoholic.
Have
the
you
father.
any siblings?
No, I'm an only child.
No reason to ask that again.
Have you though about moving out?
No, I want to finish college first.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
So, not much different with him, I guess. Is night already? It went so quickly. Let's try to fill out his page a little bit, if I can. I want to put anxiety on there. Not that I don't know if it really changes anything. I mean, he's depressed and anxious, but the medications for those conflict with each other. You can't give him both. So yeah, let's just get to the next day. Let's see if I can click on the door. So there we go. She's in a padded cell. She's gonna be there for the rest of the game. This guy is still on white health. That's good. And everybody else... well, this person has gotten a bit grey. We haven't even met her. Wonder what that was all about. Everyone else seems to be full health. Yeah, I think they shouldn't introduce the whole cast right away. They should... it would flow a bit better if they introduced them bit by bit. I mean, when you're looking at this train, you wonder who the hell are these people? Why are they showing it? These are all the wonderful people we will meet. Yeah, we met this guy already. He's still doing fine. Yeah, day 3 of 14. Let's get started. I don't have anything to do, so let's just go grab somebody to chat with. And here we have a new face. Just
I am
loading.
Amelia Oath. Please don't judge me harshly.
And yeah, the voice actor budget ran out, so now we're using text-to-speech.
Do people judge you?
All people judge me, think that I am ugly, and I am scared of them.
Which is pretty funny. I mean the voice acting, not what she's saying. She thinks he's ugly. She's one of the better looking models in the game.
Why are you scared of people?
They think that I am awkward, and I feel tense when I am around people.
Anxiety, I guess?
Do you avoid people?
Yeah, because I feel like they want to humiliate and ridicule me.
Okay, I think that was another condition describing the paranoia, maybe?
Do you feel inadequate?
Yeah, always.
Do you feel inferior to others?
I feel like other people are better than me.
She says with a great big smile. I bet that nobody likes you.
What do you do in free time?
I watch TV or read books.
Do you have friends?
Yeah, I hang out with 2 friends, but they don't like me much.
Okay, she got out of that crazy phase.
Do you trust others?
It is hard, because I feel like all people are laughing at me.
How she... I mean, she starts doing a crazy smile. Let's ask this, I guess.
Were you bullied?
Yeah, a little, because of my shyness.
Just a little. Okay.
Okay, that's
Now
all
she seems
for
angry.
today.
I don't know
I
what
will
happened.
make an appointment for you.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
She does that every time. That when she starts saying something, she does that crazy expression. Alright, that might be why people look at her a bit funny. Alright, so it was this girl, I think. Let's see if we can find paranoid, anxiety as well. I guess we should give her the effect of relaxation drug. Yeah, I just have to disable the diagnosis menu. Okay, what is it? The 2 in the middle. And that should be good for her. She didn't seem depressed or anything, she was just anxious. So there we have it, a new case. I think knocked it out of the park there. I don't know if they should be giving any drugs when they're in the mental hospital. I'm guessing that the mental hospital takes over the treatment. They know what they're doing. Who's next? This guy. He's like the main character of the game. You can see him a lot.
Today I brought my drawings with me.
Alright.
What do you draw?
I draw them every day in school. It calms me down. These
Kitty.
creatures depict my inner feelings of horror. One of them appeared in my dream as a reflection in the mirror.
Some kitty scribbles. Alright. But yeah, this guy kind of shows how important the voice acting is. I mean, with the text-to-speech girl earlier, I couldn't stop laughing. But this guy, you can kind of take him serious. Like, the voice acting is pretty good with him.
So, you have soul of an artist.
It's my mind.
Yeah? I bet he's a gambling man, this protagonist, but let's keep those gambling thoughts out of it.
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
There was an atomic alarm and there were signs in the sky. This magnetic field that can kill you, and I was holding an injured man.
Not bad, you're a hero then.
Could you describe bullying?
One man threw pens and lit matches at me, and he laughed at my acne.
In real life?
When I was coming home from
Acne?
school, this dog started to bark, and he said, "See, even the dog doesn't like you."
Well, that must have been a while ago, because he looks fine.
That seems horrible.
Yeah, but I'm accustomed to that.
Are you still bullied?
Yeah, but a little less. One jock threw papers at my head, and one of the popular girls
Papers at your
came and
head?
talked to me.
What does that mean? One of the popular game girls came and talked to you. What's wrong with that? She's into you.
What do you think about that?
I don't care.
He doesn't want to talk to girls, I guess.
But, when you come back to home you can
I mean, you
relax.
can't, but it is... Both options are the same.
Yeah, I can come back home and listen to my parents screaming.
Yeah,
How do you feel today?
not good.
Same as always. Horrible.
And we're just gonna kick him out. I mean, I don't really know what else to do. We do have him
Okay,
on...
that's all for today.
Maybe
I will
we
make
should
an
give him-
appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
But that made him smile. Now that he can leave, he's happy. Maybe we should give him the relaxation drugs instead of the antidepressants. Would that make sense? Hopefully he doesn't mix them, because that's supposed to be dangerous. If you can read that stuff down there, you have to really squint in order to see it. But yeah, you can mix the bottom 2 mixes, but you can't mix anything with the antidepressants. Okay, so next. I don't think anything was new there. Okay.
Karis here.
Okay, that's not the voice I would have expected. This
Tell
one.
me about yourself.
Judge sentenced me to visit psychiatrist because I threatened somebody with knife.
Yeah, that's no good.
Why did you do that?
I needed money and I knew one person with a lot of money.
Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to answer that.
Did she give you money?
Yes, and I ran away.
Okay, great job. Yeah, we have a... There we go, leading into this.
How about your love life?
I have a submissive girlfriend and I like to tie her to bed and beat her.
Do you have any morals?
I only think about my pleasure and I don't care about others.
This... I mean, what do you do with this? Just lock him up right away?
Are you addicted to something?
Yeah, I like speed.
Anything else?
Are you in conflict with anybody?
Yeah, many people want me dead, but they will be dead.
Do you lie regularly?
If it gives me advantage.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Do you feel empathy?
No, I don't feel other people.
Alright.
Okay, that's all for today.
So
I will
yeah,
make an
that's
appointment for
that's
you.
a bit extreme.
Sure. See ya.
No, I can't. Let's get the lights on. Let's try to sort through that guy's file. This guy. So, sadism. He didn't seem anxious or anything. Antisocial, if I can find that one. What do I even give him? Do I give him, I guess, the bottom 2? Antipsychotic? Yeah, let's see if I can read these. I think this one says antisocial. Could be wrong. That has to be it, right? I guess I can check the order of the stuff here. If I can maybe read that a bit easier. So we have paranoid first. Borderline. No, borderline is there. What is this then? That's the guy telling me to go to bed. We're just gonna let him wait for a bit. What is this? I don't know. Well, I think antisocial, that's this one. Comes after borderline then. Let me just... So is that what I... Antisocial would be there then? It doesn't look like antisocial though. But it must be, right? Okay, I think that's all for today. I mean, we should probably lock that guy in the mental hospital as well. This guy's still okay. I think he was better on the antidepressants. Maybe it was wrong to switch up the medication. And I think the others are still fine. This guy is feeling fantastic. Good for him. Guess we don't need to lock him up right now. I don't know why the police haven't... Like, why is he here right now? Why is he my problem? Let me sip my tea. Yeah, all these wonderful people we have yet to meet. But yeah, we should probably just send that guy straight to the mental hospital, shouldn't we? I'll do it in the morning here. Whoa, what the... Yeah, just give me a moment to regain control over my body here.
St. Elizabeth Mental Hospital. How can I
I want
help?
to put a patient in mental hospital.
So, you want to lock a patient
Where is he?
in mental
Eric
hospital.
Harris.
Please say
That
the
guy.
name of this patient.
I think we're done. Who's next? A new person. Let's see what she has to say.
I am a human named Natalie Drat.
Doesn't sound like a human.
Tell me more about yourself.
Are you really a shrink? You look like one of my enemies.
Should I just ignore what she's saying? It feels kind of rude, but I mean, she's... I don't know. So paranoid.
Do you feel paranoid?
Always.
Okay, so that's an easy... You know, you can just check that on her patient diagnosis thing.
Do you hold grudges?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any evidence about people plitting?
No, but I feel it.
Do you have any hallucinations or delusions?
No, I am not schizophrenic.
Okay.
Do you have drug addiction?
No.
But the top one seems a bit loaded, doesn't it? We don't even know if she has a partner. It's kind of random to say.
Do you feel like people are hostile?
Yeah, all people are against me.
Okay.
Do you hear voices?
No, I am not schizophrenic.
Okay.
How about your parents?
They are against me too. They plan to kill me.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, that's all for today.
Big smile.
Sure?
She has...
Thank you for your time.
She has like a set of eyes underneath the set of eyes or something. Two sets of what do you even call it? Eye holes. So yeah, very doubtful that that is a human. I think this is her. So that would be paranoid, at least, if I can find that. I think that's this one. Maybe anxiety? She feels like people trying to kill her. Do we give her... I think we give her antipsychotics, that's my best guess. I don't know if the game says anything about when to use what medication. What does this one say? What was it? We put Eric in the mental hospital already. On to the next one. This guy again. I forgot to switch up his medication. I'll do it after this conversation here.
Today I brought my next drawings with me.
Cool.
Great. Could you show me?
Well, you know, I draw them every day in school. It calms me down.
I don't really
The
see what it...
creatures, they depict my inner feelings, you know, the horrible ones.
Okay.
One of them appeared in my dream as a reflection in the mirror.
Okay, we said that last time, so let's say something
That's
else.
pretty scary.
My world is as scary as this.
I mean, it's a bit funny when the model looks all wonky and the lip syncing isn't quite.
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
Thugs were chasing me and I couldn't run. I entered this building and there was a queue to the doctor. He ripped people's eyes out.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to talk about with this guy. I mean, he seems stable. Even if it's a shit stable situation. I can't really help him.
How about your parents?
My father left my mother after
Okay, they are divorced?
got together with a colleague at his office.
Okay.
She wanted a divorce, but his friend told him to get back with her, and he came home.
So they're not divorced? What should I say here?
Your father is a lovely person.
Huh. Sure.
Tell me more about your early childhood.
It was a happy part of my life.
All right.
We had a house with a garden. Lots of children played with me there.
All right. Putting a smile on his face.
Tell me more about elementary school.
It was okay. I hung with friends after school, but mostly I played MMORPGs.
In elementary school? Okay. So this is kind of random.
Do you have drug addiction?
Addiction?
I
Come
like
on.
disassociatives.
Don't give...
I could escape from my reality to a different astral reality.
Okay, so now I don't know what to do with his medication.
Do you still use drugs?
No, I don't.
Okay, he stopped. That's good.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
But
Thanks for your time.
I don't really see where this topic of drug use came in. Just kind of a hunch our main character had. Come on. Let's give him the other medication. Since he got a downgrade in his health after we switched it to the anti-anxiety. What else happened today? It was the red-haired girl, right? And we did finish her diagnosis. Give her some medicine. Maybe I should give her anti-anxiety as well. I'll do that after this, if I can still read the page. New person.
I am Eva Khan. You look handsome.
Okay. Fishing for a compliment, maybe?
You look good too.
My friends and parents tell me that I am too dramatic. But I am just myself.
She should put some clothes on. That's kind of a muscular build, doesn't he? Like that neck. What is that? Looks like a man. Right? It's too dramatic.
Could you describe this experience that?
I talk and laugh loudly, so all people could hear me.
See, she's a drama queen, yeah?
Do you seek approval?
Yeah, I like when people like me.
But what's wrong with that? I don't think you need any medication for being a drama queen.
Are you flirtatious?
Yeah, I like when a man gives me attention.
That's not so... You're such a dramatic person.
Are you provocative and attention-seeking?
Yeah, because I love attention.
Do you work?
Yes, I work as a model.
That's fine. I guess we should push a little bit to see if she has any actual problems, or...
Are you emotional?
Yeah, I easily cry.
But she's not, like, depressed or anything, right?
Have you any addictions?
Number.
Number? What does that mean? So she has addictions? What does number mean? And she has that same eye situation going on.
Do you make rash decisions?
Yeah, emotions control my life.
So is that a disorder?
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
It didn't seem that bad. She doesn't seem depressed or anything. She's just kinda, you know, a dramatic person. As long as she's not, well, I don't know about the drug addiction question. We didn't really get a straight answer, did we? Who was it? This girl? Is that her? Dramatic. What would that be? I'll have to read some of these pages. Okay, what was it? I was gonna do something with, Did I do it already? It was this guy, right? I think I did it already. I'm not sure she needs any treatment. I don't agree with her being sent here. You look at some of the other people we're working with. She's not paranoid, she's not, whatever that says. That's the sleepy sleep man. Let's just try to read the book a little bit before he comes in and strangles me. Borderline, what's that? Self-harm. Maybe that would apply for Anna. But I think I done all I can for Anna. It doesn't really matter what the diagnosis is, does it? I can't even see it anyway. Is this borderline? Was borderline here? Was there anyone else? Right, it was the red hair girl. I wanted to give her some medication. There we go. Ah, come on. He's still fine. Good. I don't know what's up with her. Because something happened, but she's not going to the psychiatrist. She might be too anxious to go. Yeah, we had to put him in the padded cell. He can't be on the street. Right, she seems alright, but I'm gonna finish giving her that medication as well. I think it's a plus. Everybody seems to be alright at the moment. Yeah, just go on. Wish you could make the screen go a bit faster. Day 5, I think. Maybe day 6. To find the red hair girl again. And let's go. I'm ready for open for business. A new girl. Yeah.
I am Patricia Ullman. I need you very much.
Okay. How can I help?
How can I help?
I need people to live, to eat and breath. I can't live without others. I need them to make decisions for me.
Tell me more about others.
I always need advice from other people.
How do you feel when alone?
I can't function. because others can't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Do you fear that other people will abandon you?
Yeah, and then I couldn't make any decisions.
Okay, but I don't know what you would call this, or what you would need to treat it. Maybe relaxation? Anti-anxiety drugs?
Tell me about your past. Any traumas?
No, I was a happy child.
You still look pretty happy.
Do you have a
Bet you do
boyfriend?
leech on your boyfriend too.
But I want anyone, because then he could support me in life.
So she doesn't have a boyfriend. She should look for one.
What about your home life?
Parents love me, but they say that I should make my own decisions.
Yeah.
Have you any addictions?
No, I don't like drugs, because people don't like them.
What's with that face? Alright. And at the eyes again.
Are you anxious?
Only when I am alone.
Okay, so she is anxious, and she is making a crazy face right now.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
And we didn't even give her a new appointment, we just kicked her out. Alright, I think we just give her the anti-anxiety. Who was it? Was it her? I think it was her? Or was it someone else? It must have been her. Anxiety. I'm sure there's something else to call it, but I'm really struggling to read those these pages here. Narcissistic. Maybe the drama queen would that would apply to her? She didn't really seem that bad to talk to. I mean, she was pretty self-aware. I'ma just say she's fine. What does this thing? Attention-seeking emotions, but I can't see what it is. But that would apply to the girl, right? What's her name? So whatever comes after narcissistic, that extremely big word there. Obsessive? Something? Yeah, I'm coming. This guy again. Alright, familiar face. Come on.
I have suicidal thoughts.
Yeah, that's no good.
What happened?
It's hard for me to get out of bed. I feel like someone's pouring acid on my consciousness.
That's pretty abstract. I don't know if he should tell his parents. Seems like they have their hands full.
That seems horrible.
Because it is.
Yeah, there's not much to talk about, is there?
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday I had another nightmare, and there was this strange guy. And one man told me not to take anything, and then this guy enters the room and gives me a donut. When I ate it, I started to hallucinate, and I felt delirious. I saw worms decomposing my body.
Yeah, that's a bit of a warning sign, isn't it? That maybe he's gonna start using drugs again. He was warned not to take anything, and what does he do? He takes something right away.
Tell me more about how your world looks.
It looks like these nightmares.
Have you had an imaginary world?
Yeah, I created a world of my own. Ethrabaria. when I was a child.
So that's before the depression then?
Tell me more about your friends from childhood.
They were cool. We were playing football or sometimes in a sand pit near my home.
Tell me your favorite quote.
Eat or be eaten.
That's no good. How's that your favorite quote? It's a pretty negative way of thinking. He doesn't seem very assertive though, even if that's his favorite quote. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy who eats people, so to say.
Have you taken psychedelics too?
Yeah, but they made me too emotional.
Were you bullied in childhood?
I mean, we know that already. I just didn't like the other options.
No, I wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, that's all for
He
today.
said he was a little bit.
Thanks for your time.
Is his memory getting a little spotty? Is he on drugs right now? Let's see, schizoid. Gonna give him that one. I don't think we changed the treatment. And yeah, that was just him, wasn't it? Let's get next try. There's just a different red-haired girl. Okay, I thought... Yeah, the other one was the... What was she anyway?
I am Alexandra Overif.
What was the other girl? She was talking like her family was trying to kill her.
What brought you here?
I was sent here by school psychologist because my peers bully me because of my asocial nature.
Why are you asocial?
People are boring.
Do you feel pleasure socializing?
No, it is so boring.
I mean, that's not a mental illness. I mean, maybe people are boring where she is.
Do you have good grades?
Yeah, I am a very good student.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No, I am not interested in romantic things.
Yeah.
Do you have drug addiction?
No.
She seems fine.
Do you have any friends?
No, I don't need anybody.
I mean, she probably gets some friends later on, right? She's a good student, and I mean, she's gonna get a good job and pick up some friends there.
Do you express your emotions?
Hopefully.
No, I am cold.
Do you often daydream?
Yeah, I often wander in my thoughts and fantasy worlds.
Okay, so that's a bit of a schizoid thing, I think.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
But I don't think she needs any medication, I think. She seems fine. I could be wrong. But I mean, she's a good student. She's just not getting along with the other people. She didn't seem too bad. Which one is the schizoid? We just put it down for now. I can open up the file later and take a look. I think that was a pretty productive day. Let's see how it's going with the patients. He's still fine. That's good. She's getting worse. Maybe I should call her in. I could use the phone. I think she's gonna come on her own though. Where you can kind of switch the order of meetings by using the phone and make appointment. Everybody's fine. I think we're doing a pretty good job. What do you think? Think we're gonna get these people killed? It's possible. She's fine. Nothing wrong. She's just getting bullied, but I mean, she's dealing with it. She doesn't need... I mean, I can't really do anything other than give her a bunch of drugs, and I don't think she needs it. Next patient. This guy again, visiting from the mental hospital. He seems,
I've beaten somebody.
Beaten somebody? How? What should I...
Why did you do that?
I needed cash, and I knew that one of my flatmates had his payment hidden under his bed.
How did he get out
of
of...
the wall and asked where is the cash?
How did he get out of the mental hospital?
Why did you need money?
I want to buy a new car.
Do you think how did he feel?
No, I don't care.
Do you do things like that regularly?
Yes.
If I need money.
Tell me about your past.
In school I bullied children, because I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't be here right now, but we're still gonna act like a psychiatrist.
Do you have family?
Yeah, but they don't like me much.
I mean, what's the point of yelling at him?
What about your girlfriend?
She likes to be beaten.
Yeah, I think we went over that already. I guess there's nothing new about it.
What about your childhood?
I have a surprise for you.
Ouch.
I will kill you.
Okay. You'll kill me, stab me in the hand, and then you run away.
Ouch.
Ouch. He says ouch, huh? Why did he say ouch? What happened? Yeah, he's already in a mental hospital. I don't even know how he got here. But yeah, obviously he belongs there. Maybe in the real prison would be better. That's outside of my jurisdiction. How about this guy?
My father did something horrible again.
Again?
What happened?
A nurse came to my house because I didn't get vaccinated, and my father ran out of the cellar completely drunk and yelled at her that vaccines are bad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the mother probably heard.
That seems horrible.
Yeah, but it happens regularly.
Yeah, he's just getting pissed drunk. The father.
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
There were people laughing at me and yelling, "Kill yourself. Kill yourself."
But yeah, I'm not...
When I killed myself, I respawned, and I couldn't die.
I'm not treating his father, I'm treating him. I can't really do anything about his father. But yeah, it seems pretty bad, doesn't it?
Tell me more about present time.
It's better than before, but it's still horrible.
Better than before?
Tell me more about your imaginary world.
These crazy second options.
When I came back from school, I went to this garden near my house and went on imaginary adventures.
Tell me more about your experiences with dissociatives.
When I took a smaller dose of DXM, my world became surreal, but on higher doses, I left my body.
Yeah. Seems to be a happy memory, doesn't it? I don't think...
Tell me about your
Does he have
friends.
friends?
I have 2 friends, but only one of them understands me.
Do your parents help you?
Mother gives me money.
Okay.
You should relax before sleep.
Yeah, but I'm so stressed usually.
Yeah, it's not easy to relax if there's a ton of
Okay,
yelling going
that's
on in
all
the
for
house. Is
today.
Sure. Thanks for your time.
It's just kind of in a shit situation. But yeah, nothing I can do at the moment. Other than chat with him. New character. What? She's...
I am Felicio Romanov. Your book isn't placed symmetrically to the second one.
You can see the face texture kind of cuts out here. Because it's like a side facing. I don't know. I'm not really sure what happened here. How can I help?
How can I help?
All things should be in order and scheduled. I use ruler to put objects in line. I only do things every quarter.
Are you a workaholic?
Yeah, I work overtime nearly every day.
Well, as long as she
How
enjoys
about
it.
working with others?
If they work my way, it is good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you save money?
Yeah, in case of future catastrophes.
Well, I mean, she seems like a productive person, so I don't think we need to do anything. I don't think we really can do anything.
Tell me about your past. Any traumas?
No, my life was happy, but highly organized.
The junky thing keeps popping up. I mean,
What about
we
drugs?
can just ignore it.
I am obsessive about drugs and I collect them like pets.
What? That changes things a bit, doesn't it? But she...
Do you have intrusive thoughts?
Yeah, mostly about disorder in world.
Okay.
Do you do spontaneous things?
Yeah, I don't think
No, all things in my life are in order and scheduled.
these questions really poke at anything. Why do you have double teeth? I don't know. I don't think I should be asking that.
Do you want to change?
Yeah, I want to be more spontaneous.
Okay. Well, maybe anti-anxiety drugs?
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your
She
time.
wants to change, so I have to help her, right? I was thinking if she was happy the way it was, then I would just leave it. Didn't seem too bad. So I don't know what to diagnose her. Let's just give her the drugs. What would you say? Obsessive compulsive. Would that be it? If only I could read these pages. What does this say? I really can't read it. Yeah, I have no idea what it says. Let's just move on. We did give her the drugs. I'm guessing that's the most important part. The diagnosis doesn't really matter. That's more for my info. Hello, Emma Arbor. Thank you for... Whoa, she went all black there. I have to call her in. But yeah, thanks for following the stream. We're gonna try and save these people. What is it about? We're trying to save these people from their problems. We give them, we're acting as a psychiatrist. We're trying to give people the treatment that they pay for. Trying to save their life. But yeah, we have to call in that girl there who had Like this border here shows the mental health, and the one girl was really in the dumps. So let's use the phone this time when I get to the next day. This is the in-between days screen. It shows you every patient, and then it shows you the current health. Does it really hypnotize?
St. Elizabeth
I want to
Mental
make an
Hospital.
appointment.
How
I
can I help?
want to make.
So, you want to make an appointment with a
What was her
psychologist for
name?
one of
I
your
think it's this
patients.
girl here.
Please say
Ivona
name of
Kopp.
that patient.
Okay, she was really needing help, so let's just call her in right away. Let's see who comes. My eyes. Yeah. Got that taste. This girl again. Crazy eyes. But I hope it's fun to look at. Let's see what this girl wants this time.
My boss wants to fire me.
That's no good. Do you have any evidence?
I don't have any evidence, but when I am with him, I can sense that customers have complained.
Okay, so it might just be a delusion. And she might be absolutely fine.
What makes you think that?
I answer him, but I don't make small talk.
I spoke with your sister briefly, but that's a lie, isn't it? I didn't speak with her sister at all, unless one of the other patients is her sister, I don't know. But I mean, the other option looks no good. So let's just lie to her, I guess.
I spoke with your sister briefly and she didn't notice any change.
Consistency is a virtue.
Yeah, whatever that means. But yeah, I think she's just paranoid. We did give her some anti-anxiety medication. I think that's about all we can do for her.
Are you friends with one of your coworkers?
I had lunch with them, but my thoughts upset their meal.
Yeah, she's kind of difficult to talk to.
Can they feel your feelings?
Yeah, telepathically.
Okay.
Do you usually
And you
eat
can see
alone?
the second options is always
because others can feel my thoughts and feelings.
some crazy stuff that you should never say to anyone. But I mean, you want to be a total asshole in this game, it is an option. Mm-hmm.
Do your coworkers help you?
Well, we don't talk.
You don't talk. She look like my model, does she? I guess a little bit. But I don't have two sets of eye holes though, and two sets of nostrils. So she has a
Tell me about
roommate.
your roommate.
I read his
The
mind
hair thing.
and knew when to
Yeah, I
leave
see.
him alone.
I mean, I kind of missed what she said there.
Have you had any new sensations recently?
Well, from time to time,
Yes,
I
I was-
can smell a disorder, so I take many showers.
Okay. Well,
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure? Thank you for your time.
I mean, she has a job. She seems to be doing okay. Is it V right? Yeah, it is. It's just a simple model I made. Pretty happy with it. I have a few different ones I can switch between, depending on the game and whatever I feel like. Yeah, I don't think there was anything new with that girl. I think we have her down pretty much. She's on everything. I give her antipsychotics as well. I guess she was a bit more difficult to talk to the first time I had her. Like my glasses, yeah, thanks. Made them very big. Thought they would look funny. This guy again? Yeah, thanks.
My mother cried yesterday.
What happened?
Well, she came back from Germany and saw my father. And she yelled at him.
I
Why
didn't know-
is he still in her home after they're divorced?
So they are divorced?
She cried.
I thought they
I
weren't
comforted
divorced.
her.
And why she came back from Germany? That's the first thing he has mentioned of that.
Good work.
Yeah, it was natural for me.
Maybe he doesn't agree with...
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
I was in a market, and there were people watching me and screaming, "I am watching you."
Okay. Your hobbies.
Tell me about your hobbies.
I like movies and TV and games and ambient and trance music.
Okay, pretty normal stuff. You are a madman. Alright, that was the final drop for this psychiatrist. He can't take it anymore. This guy's just too far out. He watches TV?
Tell me more about your imaginary world.
There were people, you know, who were talking in my imaginary language.
Alright.
Tell me more about your friends from high school.
One of them was a jock. He bullied me because of my weirdness.
But you were friends. Hello, Saxo, welcome.
Tell me about your favorite movies.
I like Pi and Ben X.
Trying to save some people. I don't know what those movies are.
What makes you happy?
Art.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly normal. And yeah, you can see some of these options are a bit sketchy. You should probably not click on them if you want the guys to survive.
Do you like your imaginary world?
Yeah, it's my only safe place.
Alright.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
I can't do much with this guy other than chat with him and try to keep him in a good mood. Because I already gave him the medication. I can't really do anything other than that, so... we're just chatting. I was hoping that the girl Ivona or whatever would come today. Maybe she's next? Here she is. Because she had the lowest possible health. For some reason, even though I haven't even met her. I figured I would call her in.
I think that I am a Vonukopf.
Okay. And yeah, we have some fantastic dialogue option. Let's try this one.
I think that maybe I am a little bit, but not too high. Maybe low.
Right, I'm thinking we just toss her in the mental hospital if it's gonna be like this.
What drug are you on now?
Many now. Maybe one. Maybe more.
Okay, how could you come high to me?
Do you take drugs every day?
Yes, today, tomorrow.
Yeah, that's no good.
How do you make money?
Government gives me.
Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? The imminent overdose.
Tell me what made you to do drugs?
Horrific things. Horrific people.
Yeah, he has some personality to it. The text-to-speech voice really... I mean, he's kind of a boss. I think it might already be too late for this girl. I should have called her in earlier, but we're just gonna toss her in the mental hospital now.
Do you do it alone?
Yeah, alone. Without horrific people.
Okay.
Do you feel depressed?
When no heroin.
Okay.
Have you any other addictions?
I like drugs too.
What do parents think about you?
They don't think about me.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Okay, let's just get her in the big house. I can see what I'm doing.
I want to put a patient in mental
How can
hospital.
I help? So, you want to
Ivona
lock a
Kopp.
patient in mental hospital. Please say name of this
All
patient.
right. I don't think we give her any medication. I think she had plenty of that already. Next day. Let's check the health of people. Well, we can't check the health of the guys that are in the mental hospital, but hopefully they're doing good. She needs to stop doing so many drugs. This guy is black? Why is he black? What happened? Let's call him in. She's not feeling too good? Most of the people are feeling good. But yeah, we're gonna try to... We're doing our best here. Psychiatrist's favorite song plays every day. It is pretty good. But yeah, let's call in that Ivan guy. Tell him to meet me as soon as possible. Maybe he found the cameras that his mom put in his room. That was what he was complaining to me about. The invisible cameras. Makes total sense to me. Yeah, it's kind of wonky. It's kind of
I want to make an appointment with
a janky game. But it just shows all of the patients and then the face outline, the colored outline. Whether it's white, grey or black, that's like the overall health. So do you want them to be white if possible? What was this guy called? Is he not on here? I don't think he's on here. I can't book a session for him. Is he on the wrong drugs or something? Why was he... Why was... But yeah, my guy is kind of struggling to read and stuff. I don't really know what the problem is. But it does add a bit of challenge to the game. I diagnosed him. Yeah, why is the guy black? That's the outline was black. That means his health is low. I didn't give this guy any medication. Maybe that was the problem. Let's give him antidepressants. Hopefully that helps. Who is showing up? This girl again? What was her? She's paranoid. And she last time she was talking about her boss
May Innos be with you.
Wants to fire her from her job.
What?
Innos opened my chakra, and my third eye gives me positive energy.
Okay, so she's gotten into some new age religious stuff now.
What is chakra?
Chakra is a sanctuary of a soul.
What do you think?
I think about a new conspiracy theory that says that our president is a reptilian.
Yeah, some of these people look a bit sketchy, like the two sets of eyes or whatever's going on here. But yeah, the face texture isn't aligned with the model.
Do you avoid people?
Yeah, because they don't understand me.
So, yeah, she is a bit crazy now. I don't really know.
What do you think about government?
I think that some of them are reptilians.
Do you believe in UFO?
Yeah, I heard that UFO landed near my house once.
Okay.
Are you depressed?
No, I feel alright.
Okay, so she is happy and she has a job and everything.
Have you tried any medications?
Yeah, but they didn't help.
She says with the biggest possible smile on her mouth.
Tell me about your day.
I read magic written by occultist Aleister Crowley.
Okay, Aleister Crowley.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure? Thank you for your time.
Yeah, she's looking a bit sketchy, but I don't know what to do with her. I'm hoping she'll be alright. I'm hoping I don't have to lock her up. But I'm gonna add... I think they want me to add schizophrenia to the diagnosis. She's already on all the medications that I can give her without... giving her dangerous mix of stuff. let's just move on to the next. I guess we'll see her health tomorrow. If she's on bad health, I'm gonna put her in the mental hospital. Maybe I should pull that Ivan guy in the mental hospital now. So I haven't seen him in a while, and he's on the lowest health.
I've been beaten.
I've been beaten? What happened?
What happened?
When I was coming home from school, one of my former bullies, he met with me and he punched me in the face.
So it's more like a current bully. Should call police.
You should call police.
What would it change?
If you don't, okay, it's your choice. If you don't want to report it.
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
I walk along the road and I see a man choking on his own liver. And then horses trample me down.
Okay.
Tell me about your day.
It was shit, wasn't it?
Good. I played RuneScape.
Played RuneScape all day? Okay, so went to school, it was shit, somebody beat him up. He had a shitty dream, and then he came home and played RuneScape. Okay, and it was a good day.
Tell me more about your imaginary world.
When I came back from school, I would bring a wooden stick and make adventures in my own, imaginary world. Ethrabaria.
Yeah, you can just yell at it. I kind of want to do a second playthrough, just picking all the horrible options.
Tell me more about your friends from high school.
They all hated me. Even people I hung out with laughed at me.
I think he's okay for now, though. His health was pretty good. But yeah, his life kind of sucks. He's not doing good in school. His parents not doing good. He's getting by somehow.
Tell me about your future plans.
I want to be a hermit and live in a house in the forest.
Yeah. Okay.
What makes you sad?
People.
Yeah, that's no good.
Do you like yourself?
No, I think I'm a loser.
Okay, so he wants to change,
Okay,
maybe?
that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
I don't know how good it's going with this guy. I don't know. We could send him to the mental hospital. Was there anything else I wanted to do?
Sent to Elizabeth Mental Hospital.
Okay, we're gonna wait
How
till
can
the
I
end of
help?
the day. I don't know, it might be... I don't know, should we send that Lucas guy? That's the guy. Lucas is his name, not that you can see it. We could send him to the mental hospital. Let's see who the last patient for the day is. Hopefully it's that Ivan guy. If I don't see him, I'm calling for the guys to pick him up. Here he is. Alright. Been a while. Let's see what's going on with him.
Government spies were following me.
Okay.
Where?
I heard hidden transmitters that read where I go. I took magnetic neutralizer with me to destroy them.
Have you seen them, or have you seen them?
Have you seen them?
Sometimes, but they disappear immediately.
Why do government spies on you?
I have esoteric knowledge about ancient Egypt rituals that give immortality.
Okay, so he's doing some new age religious stuff as well.
Tell me about your day.
I planned what to do with the spies.
Is he gonna hurt them?
Have you talked with the spies?
No, because they can't talk, and when I try, they vanish in the air.
Sounds difficult. He probably has called the police.
Have you called the police?
Yeah, but they called me crazy.
Hmm.
Do you see paranormal things?
Once I saw UFO. Aliens abducted a cow.
Have you been in mental hospital?
No, I am sane.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy.
Do you feel depressed?
Sometimes.
Okay, that's all for today.
I think I give up.
Sure.
With this
Thank
guy
you for
and
your
just
time.
send him in. Yeah, let's send him and Lucas to the mental hospital.
I want to put a patient in mental hospital.
Because they're not getting better. I can't even.
Hospital. Please say name of this patient.
Maybe he's under here, below the table. No, I can't click on Ivan, and I can't click on Lucas. I can't. Those two are like the hard mode patients. You're not allowed to put them in the mental hospital. Right, so clearly we need to do something different with Ivan. Let's find him. Did I go past him? Where is he? Is this him? Yeah, that's him. Okay, so I think we give him antipsychotics instead. Maybe we give him all of this. We can't give him any more than that. Let's go to the next day. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. The guys that you want to put in the mental hospital, you can't put them in. They have to be free. You can put everybody else in. Yeah, this guy's doing really bad. I don't think we're gonna be saving him. This girl is, why did she deteriorate like that? Guess I should call her in. I guess when they start getting dark grey, that's your cue to call for them. But we couldn't do anything about Ivan, I don't know. Well, I don't know. And everybody's just getting grey for some reason. They don't seem to be doing so good. Yeah, we just keep going and see what happens. I mean, we can't call everybody in. We can only serve 3 patients a day for like 2 minutes or 1 minute at a time. And then the day is over all of a sudden. Seems like our main character has some sort of problem with the perception of time. Okay, let's just get the patient in. Who is it? This guy again? Alright, another chance to improve his mood.
They mounted a new machine in my room.
What machine?
They mounted receivers to get my thoughts.
Okay. I mean, should I just be telling him there's no... I mean, it seems like my current treatment plan isn't really working for him. Should I just give him...
Why would they plant them?
They want to hear my thoughts.
Have you found them?
Obviously.
No, but I destroyed one of the walls to find them.
Okay, but what makes him think this is happening if he can't see any of it?
Tell me about your day.
I destroyed one of the walls of my room to search them.
Do they send voices to your head?
Yeah, I hear radio frequencies.
He has called the police, but yeah, I guess let's ask him again.
Have you called the police?
Yeah, but they called me crazy.
Yeah. Do you work? That's what I'm curious about.
Do you work?
No, because they are government agents out there.
Okay, so he doesn't... I should lock you in the mental hospital, but I can't.
I should lock you in mental hospital.
No, because they would get me there.
Do you feel like killing somebody?
No.
Okay, that's good.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
But I don't really know what to do with this guy. I want to send him to the mental hospital.
I want to put a patient in mental hospital.
How can I help? So, you want to lock a patient in mental hospital? Please.
But he's not on the list. So I can't. I think I've done all I can. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Next guy. This guy again?
Yesterday, I recall the last day of school.
Huh? What do you mean? Are you done with school? Or you said he was gonna finish college, even though he looks about 40. Apparently he had the last day of school?
Tell me more.
He's immune
Every
to the
school ended
government.
badly.
Doesn't seem like it though. He
At
seems
the end
pretty.
of elementary school, my friend threw a stone at me and broke my leg. At the end of middle school, a girl rejected me. And at the end of high school, I took drugs that I was allergic to and was depressed for 2 weeks after.
He seems kind of stressed out about the government, you know? Okay, this guy, I keep getting different information from this guy. He said elementary school was good and he wasn't getting bullied, and now he says somebody threw a rock at him. And he broke his leg. I mean, that's quite a change, isn't it?
That's sad.
Yeah, indeed.
His memory is a bit spotty.
Did you have nightmares yesterday?
I was laying on the tracks, and then a train killed me.
Okay. And then you woke up.
Tell me about your day.
It was fine. I watched a new TV series, Hannibal.
Okay.
Tell me more about your imaginary world.
I would make tournaments with my imaginary friends. You know, like playing football.
You told me about your drawings.
Got any more?
Yeah, I still draw when I'm stressed.
It doesn't show me anymore. Favorite music? We did ask the other two.
Tell me about your favorite music.
I like ambient and trance music.
When were you happy?
When I was just a child.
With toxic people, that would be his family. But I guess we give him the advice. Other stuff, kinda...
You should cut toxic people out of your life.
Yeah, I cut them. And now I'm alone.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, they give you that option quite a lot. Like it's pretty crazy. You can say that to like half the people. Hope I'm not glitching out too much. Like you can really go through be the worst psychiatrist in the world. This girl again, I forgot what was with her. She had like OCD or something. But apparently she was very productive at her job, and she has a functioning life.
It isn't a full hour. We should always meet on full hours.
Next time.
When I left house I came back, because I needed to check if I closed the door or closed door windows.
That's perfectly normal. I mean, if you're not sure if you locked the door, I mean, why not go back and check? I do that sometimes.
Do you have many compulsions?
Yeah, they control my life.
Tell me about your day.
I started my day 8 o'clock. After a quarter I went to the bathroom. After another quarter I left the house.
She goes to the bathroom just on time. She has it all planned out.
Are you stubborn?
Yeah, it is hard to convince me.
Do you have obsessive thoughts?
Sometimes I focus on one things from past.
Tell me more about your childhood.
I always put toys in order.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Do you have intrusive thoughts?
Yeah, mostly about disorder in world.
I think I asked that already last time I met with her.
Do you have strict standards?
Yeah, all things in my life are in order and scheduled.
You are ugly. Why would you say that?
Tell me more about your home life.
My parents love me, but they don't put things in line.
Just put some random insult at the end of the session?
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Okay. Well, I don't see how I can do anything more with her. I feel kinda limited in what I can do with these people. Other than give them medication and talk to them. Let's just go to the next day. Yeah, this guy's getting worse, but I don't really know. I feel kinda powerless here. Yeah, this guy's completely in the shit. I don't know what I did wrong. Don't think we're gonna be saving everybody. I guess I put Emilia in the mental hospital if she's gonna be like that, all laxed out. I know I can put her in there. Natalie's feeling, because she's a bit too into her. Eva, she seemed to be doing fine though. Okay, what was it? Natalie, Eva, who was the other one? I know it just happened, but I forgot. Who was the other girl? Natalie and Eva go to the... Maybe we'll figure it out. We have 4 days left? Maybe 5 days left?
I want to put a patient in mental hospital.
How can I help? So,
Eva?
You want to lock a patient in mental hospital.
Eva Khan.
Please say name
I want to
of
put a
mental
patient
hospital.
in mental hospital.
How can I help? So,
Wait, who was the other one? I'm sorry, my memory is so fucking shit. Natalie?
Natalie Jarrett.
Who was the other one? Huh? Emilia? Oops.
St. Elizabeth Mental
I want to put a
Hospital.
patient in
How
mental
can I help?
hospital.
So,
I think it's
you
her.
want to lock a patient in mental hospital. Please
Emily
say
Oath.
name of this patient.
So where is he? Maybe I just put the wrong fucking person in mental hospital. Here she is. What does she have to say?
Yesterday was a scary day.
What happened?
What happened?
I went to mall. There was a group of my old friends. I wanted to talk with them, but I feared that they would judge me and laugh at me.
Did they laugh at you in the past?
No, but I am too socially inept to socialize.
Doing okay.
Were you abused in the past?
Yeah, I was bullied in elementary
Oh yeah,
school.
she has that
Now
crazy
I feel
animation
like all people
sometimes.
laugh behind my back.
Like she starts doing this crazy smile and like going like that.
Are you scared of going outside of house?
Yeah, because there are many people outside, and I feel inadequate.
Tell me more about high school.
People found me quirky. Some of them liked me, but I didn't go to any parties because I was so scared.
Okay.
How do you relax?
I watch movies and listen to relaxing music like ambient.
I don't know, maybe I should be a bit more assertive, give them some advice instead of just asking questions. Maybe that's the problem with some of these patients. I'm just not telling them, telling it how it is.
Tell me more about your friends.
They support me and invite me to parties.
But you turn them down, I'm guessing?
Are you interested in romantic things?
Yeah, I want intimacy, but I fear that the other person will crush me.
Why do you feel that people criticize you?
Because I am awkward and weird, and don't know how to act.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
But yeah, it seems to be going really shit all of a sudden. I thought we started pretty well. But I don't know what to do. We're just gonna chat with them and finish the game, and let's see how it went.
Whoa, I'm out of my body.
Alright, so he's back on the drugs then.
What happened?
It's my second day on LSD, and I feel like I'm observing myself in the third person.
I mean, I guess this is a hint to me. Give him antipsychotics. I don't think...
Tell me more.
I don't know.
Well, I took LSD with my friend yesterday.
Are you out of your mind? Yes, he is. Out of his body.
Tell me about your experience.
At the start, I felt like a child, exploring the world.
What dose have you taken?
100 micrograms.
Okay, I don't know anything about drug use, so...
How do you feel now?
Didn't really matter to me.
I feel like a being without an ego. Without I.
Tell me more about yesterday.
It was in the forest, and I felt like I was the world changing weather, because all the colors were changing so rapidly.
How do you feel now?
I feel like I'm not myself.
Yeah, he is happy right now.
Are you happy?
Right.
I feel weird.
It will be like that forever. He has quite a reaction to this one. I think I'll do a second playthrough, just picking all the shit options. But for now, we're doing our best to save these people. Yeah, I have played it before, ages ago. But it was a pretty interesting game, pretty funny. Some dark humor.
You shouldn't take LSD while having depression.
Yeah, I know.
I did it anyway.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
Alright, let's switch up his medication then. Since that's what the game is telling us. The bottom two, that's antipsychotics. Whoops. This guy again? I don't know what to do with this guy. Seems to be going to shit with him. Antidepressant, maybe?
They tried to kill me.
Who?
Who?
They planted electromagnetic transmitters in my home that make me suicidal.
Okay, so he's suicidal. I guess I give him the antidepressants then? I don't know.
Why would they plant them?
They followed me to here.
What? They followed you here?
Have you found them?
I want to buy magnetic neutralizer to destroy these devices.
Where are you gonna buy that?
Tell me about your day.
I covered walls in a soup that neutralizes magnetic field.
Covered your walls with a soup. What a fucking shithole this guy must live in. I thought he lived with his parents. Because that was the first thing. He said his mom had placed cameras all over his room. Maybe she was just visiting?
Do they send voices to your head?
They tell me to kill myself.
Have you called the
police? Yes, he has.
No, because they will plant devices in there too.
Yeah, I think we've said all these things already.
Do you hear voices?
Yes, he does.
I hear spies whispering about me everywhere.
You are dangerous.
No, I am a peaceful person.
Are you scared?
Great.
Great, what does that mean?
Okay, that's all for today.
Are you scared?
Sure, thank you for your time.
At least he's respectful. Yeah, let's try switching up his medication a little bit. See if I can read anything here. Treatment. We take all of this off and give him the top 2. Now we wait for this screen. Yeah, this guy's doing really bad. I don't know. I'm sure it is possible to save all of them, but I feel like I'm not doing it right now. Just trying to be a nice person and help them. But maybe sometimes they need a bit of pushback as well. Yeah, at least not all of them are gonna kill themselves. Patricia, she needs to be locked up then, if she's like that. I think that's the feedback, that's how I'm understanding it. And just kind of putting everybody in a mental hospital. Have I even met this girl? I don't know. I think I have met them all. Okay, so not too long left now. What was it?
St. Elizabeth Mental Hospital.
Patricia? Was it? Just checking. This girl? Patricia Orman.
St. Elizabeth
I want to put a
Mental
patient
Hospital.
in mental hospital.
How can I help? So, you want to lock
Patricia
a patient in
Oman.
mental
I have some pretty crazy authority. I can just lock people up with a phone call. I don't even need to explain why they need to be locked up.
Anna Vrog. Wait. You look suspicious.
Okay, so this is the first time we meet him. Her.
Why?
Are you really a shrink? You look like one of my enemies.
I feel like we've had this conversation before. Maybe we have met her before.
Do you feel paranoid?
Always?
Always.
Do you hold grudges?
Yeah.
No, she has that massive bodybuilder body. That, of course, she doesn't wear a shirt or anything.
Do you believe in conspiracy theories?
Yeah, I think that Illuminati lead the world.
At Illuminati Lina world.
Do you have any hallucinations or delusions?
No, I am not schizophrenic.
Okay.
Do you have drug addiction?
No, I despise drugs.
That's good.
Do you like being alone?
Yeah, I love being alone.
Okay, that's good.
Do you hear voices?
No, I am not a schizophrenic.
Okay. But yeah, I've heard this, it was Natalie, I think, who came at me. We kind of had the same thing.
How about your parents?
They are against me too. They plan to kill me.
Plan to kill me, okay.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
I mean, life's not easy, is it? It's very difficult sometimes. Where is she? Here? Was her skin dark? I don't even remember now. Let's give her antipsychotics, maybe? Or do we give her... I don't know, I guess give her a mix of stuff. And she can take whatever she needs. I think this one's paranoid. I guess we give her anxiety as well. I think they kind of go together. Next. This guy again. Still alive. How are we doing?
My parents divorced.
Yeah, didn't that happen already?
How do you feel?
My mother filed for divorce, but my father refused to sign. So she had to get a lawyer, and she spent a bunch of money.
But it is done.
Yeah, fortunately.
Fortunately?
How does your mother feel?
She's happy now.
It looks like he stopped taking the drugs, so he's off today.
What about your father?
He's fine, as always.
Yeah, a bit of sarcasm there.
Did you have any nightmares yesterday?
I saw my school as a platform game where I was bullied constantly.
Tell me more about yesterday.
I came back from school and I met my mother drinking beer.
Let's give him some advice then.
You should comfort your mother.
Yeah, and I comforted her.
Are you happy?
Yeah, I am happier now.
Okay, he looks pretty angry to me.
It will be all right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, that's all for today.
Hopefully.
Thanks for your time.
That went okay. But yeah, I think that's what we needed to do, is just stop asking a million questions, start giving out some advice as well. That's what we need to start doing with this guy. Let's just give him a slice of truth today.
My mother called police on me.
Yeah, probably. Let's ask why.
I planted machines blocking magnetic field around my house.
Has it worked?
Has it worked?
Yeah, I don't hear voices.
It worked?
What did police do?
They sent me here again.
Okay. Well, seems to be going the right way then.
Tell me about your day.
If it stopped.
I was held captive by police and sent here.
What do voices tell you?
They tell me to find the spies.
There aren't any devices.
There are. One of them is behind you.
Alright.
You should talk with your parents.
They are against me too.
Yeah, and I think he said he didn't have any friends, so...
Do you still have negative symptoms like depression?
Yeah, I feel very sad and anxious.
Okay.
Tell me about your feelings.
I feel scared, like whole world is against me.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure, thank you for your time.
Okay, so... But yeah, I already have him on the antidepressant, so I don't know what else to do. I mean, even if it escalates, it's... This guy is feeling good now. Let's see how the others are doing. This guy's feeling good. Nice. How are the others doing? Feels kind of like a failure locking half the people up in the mental hospital, but I wasn't sure what to do. Their mood keeps deteriorating. They don't show up at the clinic. This girl, Felicia, she's next. Anna seems to be doing fine. Wonder what happened with Felicia. She seemed well adjusted, relatively. And most of the people seem to be doing fine. We're close to the end.
I want to put a patient in mental hospital.
How can I help? So,
at the very top.
Felicia Romanov.
Please say name of this patient.
Right. Anna again? Okay. What's up, Anna? Hello?
I feel like being in danger.
You want to be in danger? That's what you feel like doing?
Why?
My husband cheats on me constantly, and he does everything wrong.
I've heard when women have a hunch like this, it's usually accurate, 99% of the time, but it's just something I read on the internet.
Do you have evidence?
No, but he is like all the men.
I don't even know what you just said. He's like Hardinane. What did she say?
When were you first sure of this?
Since always, he always seems suspicious.
Why did you marry him then?
Are you intimate with him?
When he returns home, he avoids me, like he is afraid of something.
It seems pretty concrete to me.
So, it is mostly a feeling.
He tricked me into that. He wants me away from kids, so he can take them from me. So, you don't believe me, you are like all of them, you cheating liars.
I don't cheat on you.
You should examine him, not me. It is his fault.
You don't want to be here.
Would you want to be here?
How are you feeling now?
Why do you ask me those questions? Why do you care?
He's pretty angry and difficult.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Alright. She can be respectful at the end of the session. She's going through some, yeah, that seems pretty accurate, her assessment with the husband. I think she was doing fine, so we just keep her on this, program. Next. How is he feeling today? Hello? Angry?
My father tried to heal my acne.
You don't have acne.
How?
He took my photo and made an electromagnetic machine that sent signals to my photo. It heals my acne.
Yeah, I all tapped out of the game, sorry about that. Had to check something.
So, your father is an inventor?
More like a magician.
Okay, so they just got divorced, and I guess they have, they both have custody. So he's back and forth. Even though he's like 40. So he's crazy too.
Has he invented something?
Yeah, he wrote about a machine showing him that he needs to brush his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
He has imagination.
Yeah, like me.
Did you have any nightmares yesterday?
I saw a woman tied to an altar, and occultists prayed behind her.
What is your relationship with your father?
It's cold and distant.
Distant? He just, they seem pretty... I don't know, this guy's all over the place. I'm not sure if he seems a bit unreliable, doesn't he? Unreliable narrator.
Does he work?
He's self-employed and he installs cameras.
Installs cameras in Ivan's room. It all makes sense.
Are you the same as him?
Do you do it as well?
Yeah, I listen to the same music. Astral projection. I'm interested in spirituality just like him. And I'm an engineer.
Yeah, the New Age stuff. You should tell your father that he is horrible.
It will be all right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
And now he's looking a bit crazy. It's fine. He's smiling. Next. Her? I forget if she's in the loony bin or if she's still out on the streets. But
I am Emma Cath. I am very busy, so you should be proud that I spend time with you.
We're meeting her for the first time, this late in the game?
Why are you busy?
I am a sophisticated person and my time is the most precious thing in the world.
Okay, so a narcissist then?
Tell me more.
My time is more important than anybody's life.
You are so entitled.
Do you think that you are better than others?
There isn't any person like me. I am unique.
You are such a narcissist.
Do you feel empathy?
Only my feelings are important.
Tell me about your love life.
I have a fetish for man's shoes.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Do you exploit others?
If it gives me something.
Do you work?
Only slaves work.
She doesn't work. I'm guessing she's like a wealthy kid. Born into wealth.
Are you envious of others?
Yeah, because they don't deserve anything good.
That's a bit extreme, isn't it? I don't know. Should we give her antipsychotics or something? It seems she doesn't work. She looks down on everybody. I don't know. Can you cure that? Or is it terminal? You shouldn't be like that.
You shouldn't be like that.
What?
Okay, that's all for today.
Mind blown.
I will make an appointment for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I just changed her entire life with that one statement, huh? Alright, let's try without medicine for now. Just write her diagnosis down. It's not this girl, is it? This girl? Yes, I haven't written anything for her, so that must be her. Narcissist, where is it? This one? Don't think we have any anti-narcissism medication. We'll see how her health looks on the screen. I wonder what... Well, she was just so paranoid. That's how she ended up in the bin. She seems fine still, so she doesn't need any medication. She's just a narcissist. Drum's going crazy. Alright, I think we're... Well, the people who are still out there seem to be doing fine. I think we're doing okay. Just a few days left of the game. Come on. Do I have to click on? I'm guessing we meet Lucas again. No, this girl that she's in the mental hospital. What's up?
Wow. Here again. Look, isn't my hair awesome?
Yeah, it is.
Yesterday I made a birthday party for my friends. I wanted to be in center of attention, so I pretended to be sick, so others would care about me.
To let her out of the mental institution to let her be in at her friend's birthday party. So it was a good party then.
So, it was a good party. 2.1 No, yeah, when people ignore me I am sad.
Huh?
Yeah, because all people focused on me.
How did you make people to focus on
She
you?
faked an
I
illness.
talked loudly non-stop and made games that included me in them.
Alright.
Did you flirt with anyone?
Yeah, boys gave me attention too, because I wore revealing dress.
Yeah, I think we just enable her behavior. I think that's the best way to get her mood up. We're not really gonna fix anything.
What happened after party?
So I don't know.
Simulated my own death, so they would go with me to
Wow.
hospital.
Okay. Yeah, let's change course here.
You shouldn't be like this.
Why?
Faked her own death after the party. You fucking crazy?
What about your friends?
They liked the party. Of course I'm invited to theirs.
What about self-control?
I don't have any.
Stop being like that.
I can't.
Okay, that's all for today.
Okay, so
Sure.
I didn't
Thank you
know
for
it
your
was that
time.
bad. I would have given her antipsychotics earlier if I knew. Because I asked the wrong questions. Who is it? Her. Yeah, I don't have any medication for her at the moment. She's really out there. I didn't know it was that bad. Okay, this guy again. Seems to have gotten through a crisis in his life. Hopefully.
I met with my friend from high school.
Okay, sounds like it didn't go so well.
How did it go?
He laughed at me and said that I'd be sold as a sex slave to Arabic Emirates.
He is toxic.
Yeah, like most people that cause me pain.
Did you have any nightmares yesterday?
Yes.
I had a choice to go with my mother or be sucked in by a vacuum cleaner.
So he doesn't like his
I
mom
chose the
now?
vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, this I mean, this guy
You
keeps
should
changing.
make new friends.
No, because people sense my low self-esteem and exploit it.
Do you have positive non-toxic friends?
No.
Yeah, one.
Alright.
He knows everything and he accepts me.
Hopefully it's not the one that's you're doing LSD with.
What about your childhood friends?
They were good friends, but they left me.
I mean, none of the friends are there.
What about high school friends?
They all laughed at me too.
Do you enjoy socializing?
No. At best, I'm bored. And at worst, I get bullied.
Yeah, I don't know what to say here. I guess the middle.
Sometimes isolation is the best option.
I mean, he shouldn't.
It is for me.
Shouldn't apologize for being bullied.
Okay, that's all
other
for
way
today.
around.
Thanks for your time.
I guess he could apologize, but he's just gonna get bullied again. Okay, so who was this girl? This was one of the narcissists, right?
I am magnificent, so you should be proud that I came here.
Any news?
Any news?
I bought a new dress worth $500. Very glamorous for an aristocratic party.
Doesn't sound that expensive.
Tell me more. So, you are aristocratic.
I always look beautiful and others should notice that.
You are so spoiled.
Tell me about that party.
It will be a party only for very rich people, doctors, lawyers.
Do you look down on them as well?
Tell me about your day.
I met with a politician who appeared on TV recently. He is very popular.
What makes you happy?
People's admiration.
What about your friends?
They all are beautiful, rich, popular, cool, just like myself.
I'm not sure why she's here in the first place. She seems to have... Guess somebody has a problem with her personality, but seems to be going pretty well, her life.
Tell me about your parents.
My father is a lawyer, and my mother is a doctor. We are very rich, popular and cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you deserve success?
Yeah, I should be the best of the best.
Do you have friends?
Do you have friends?
Yeah, but all of them are cool.
Aren't cool, I'm guessing.
Okay, that's
They're
all
not
for
cool?
today.
Sure. Thanks.
She's struggling to find friends at her level. Seems like people can't stand to be with her. I wonder why. But I'm not sure how to treat it. I mean, if she's as crazy as the other narcissists, maybe I should give her antipsychotics. But her health seems fine. Yeah, she's still fine. She's still happy. I mean, I don't know. It's like, what is the objective of the game? Are we trying to fix the... I think the objective is just to keep them alive, to stop them from committing suicide. I don't think we necessarily need to treat the core issue of their personality. Not sure how you would treat that anyway. Just make them into a different person somehow with drugs. There's some science fiction stuff. But I guess it is what a psychiatrist is trying to do. Right.
My feelings overwhelm me.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
When I left
That's
house,
not-
I came back because I needed to check if I closed the door or closed door windows.
You did that, or you said that last time.
Do you always check everything?
Yeah, because
That's not
all
the
should
option
be
I
perfect.
picked. Identifier and emote. Hello, Dr. Medlock. Thank you for more bits. We're playing a bit of Psychiatrist Simulator. We're close to the end of the game. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you a lot. Hope you're doing good.
Tell me about your day.
I started my day 8 o'clock. After a quarter I went to the bathroom. After another quarter I left the house.
So this conversation is all glitched. It seems like the options I picked do not correspond to the text.
Are you stubborn?
Yeah, it is hard to convince me.
Do you have obsessive thoughts?
So I'm just
Sometimes
gonna
I
pick the
focus
top
on one things from past.
the top option all the time, because then I know he's not gonna say something crazy.
Tell me more about your childhood.
I always put toys in order.
Yeah?
Are you cautious?
Yeah, in case if any danger occurs.
Nothing wrong with that. Misophonia, what's that?
Do you have strict standards?
That's not what I clicked.
All things in my life are in order and scheduled.
Do you want to change?
Yeah, I want to be more spontaneous.
Okay, that's all
What
for
kind of
today.
medication did I give her?
Thank you for your time.
I think I wanted to give her anti-anxiety. I think she's all the way at the end here. What did I give her? Should I give her antipsychotic as well? Didn't seem that crazy. But yeah, that was all glitched out, wasn't it? I guess our psychiatrist is feeling a bit stressed and, you know, the thing he wants to say isn't coming out of his mouth.
Yesterday I tripped on ketamine again.
Gee, it seems like our psychiatrist has a bit of a... I mean, that would explain the trippy office and the weird day cycle. Maybe he's taking some of these drugs.
Could you describe?
I wanted to leave my body, so I took 200 milligrams of ketamine. I met meditating Buddha between dimensions of reality while listening to ambient music. It was pretty amazing.
His intrusive thoughts keep yelling at people that they are junkies, though. Should I really be praising his drug use here?
So, you like astral worlds?
Yeah, it's better than reality.
Did you have any nightmares yesterday?
I saw people burning in a furnace.
How often do you take ketamine?
I use ketamine once a month.
Okay. So it's not like every day.
What about psychedelics?
I don't like them much. They make me too emotional.
How many times have you tripped?
Almost 100 times. In 6 years, though.
Let me do the math. What's that? 6. I guess that could be once a month. So he kind of has it under control, I'm guessing.
Have you taken other drugs too?
Yeah, he was on LSD the other day.
I tried some stimulants, but I didn't like them.
Do you take drugs alone?
Yeah, disassociatives are best when alone.
What should I tell him? I mean, I don't want him to overdose. It doesn't seem like he's... I mean, if he's taken once a month, I don't know. I'm not a drug use expert. Guess let's tell him it's okay.
You can take them recreationally?
Yeah, I know that.
It is our last session. Best luck for you.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. So we are on the last day, maybe? Hopefully I picked the right options. Her again? What was... Oh, she didn't like other people. She wanted to be alone.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Great.
Yeah, on
I
that
did-
side I am dull and boring. but I have very rich inner fantasy life.
She banished me to the shadow world somehow. I don't think the other two options were good either. I didn't know he was gonna be that condescending.
Tell me more about your fantasy life.
I often daydream. At home I like imagining fantasy worlds while listening to music.
Compare external world to your inner world.
External world with people is flat, simple and boring.
What about romantic things?
I don't need any affection or intimacy.
Tell me more about your childhood.
It was a happy time. I lived in a single-family home with garden where I played with others.
Okay. It's pretty similar to Lucas, but I guess without the extreme depression and drug use.
Are you always so aloof?
No, when I am alone I am energetic.
You said something about external world being boring.
People have so simple lives that I find them boring.
I mean, you just sit and imagine stuff all day. You don't think that's a simple life?
Do you like working alone?
Yeah, I love working alone.
Are you sensitive?
Yeah, I like art, because I feel everything intensively.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Okay. I'm hoping she's still okay. If that was the last day. So is this it? Is this the final cast? Or is there one more day? If it is the final day, then it's gonna show how many of them killed themselves. Or otherwise died somehow. Nothing has happened yet. I don't know what to say. Is this... That's my question. Everybody's alive? Do we have one more day? Okay, a bit nervous here. She died, okay. She died. He died. He overdosed, I guess. She died, yeah. Called her in too late. Wow. He died? Everybody fucking died, okay. She died. Wow. Did a fucking horrible. He died as well, of course. Everybody is dead. Okay, she's alive. Nice. So we saved one person? I don't even want to count right now. Wow. Okay, 2 people alive. 3 people. Yeah, that guy's a freebie. You can't get him killed. 4 people. I'll take it. What happened here? Great F. Okay, so that was pretty fucking bad. I really sucked at that game, didn't I? Great F. I'm guessing it doesn't get any worse than that. Damn, I thought I was doing good too. I guess it was a mistake putting everybody in the mental hospital. Don't use me as your psychiatrist, then. That's what I'm getting from this game. They did a fucking terrible job at it. So we're back again with this game. It went terrible yesterday. Did my best, and my best wasn't good enough. So now I'm gonna not be trying at all. We're just gonna start a new game. Not even gonna bother diagnosing anyone or giving them medication. We're not gonna send anyone to the mental hospital. We're just gonna chat with people and be nasty. And let's see, this probably gonna end better than yesterday's stream. Hello?
Lucas Ithrabari. My mind's a very dark place, and I need some help to get to the bright side.
How can I bring you to the bright side?
I have nightmares every night, and when I wake up, the world looks like my nightmares.
But that's not what I asked, was it?
Do you scream while being asleep?
Yes, last night I was near this building with a megaphone on it that said, "Become a zebra or die." And there were these zebras around, and when I became one, this man killed me with a chainsaw. Then I woke up screaming.
Alright.
Do you have dreams like this every night?
Every night?
Yeah, I've had thousands of them. I write them in my notebook.
So here we go.
Only crazy people have dreams like this.
I'm not crazy. I'm just very depressed.
Alright. Well, you're the expert then.
Were you abused by your parents?
Not directly, but they hated each other their whole life. My whole life.
I bet nobody likes you.
Maybe yes, but I just don't care.
Not even getting angry about it. Alright. Is he used to being talked to like that?
Are you scared of something?
People scare me, because I can only imagine them laughing at me.
Do you feel lonely?
No, I'm a solitary person. I don't really get enjoyment from interacting with other people.
Do you feel like pathetic loser?
I know I'm a loser. I should kill myself.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
Alright. Well, he beat me to the punch, didn't he? If it was my first playthrough, I would be pretty worried at this point. With that kind of first meeting, do I have way too much stuff in the background, or what's going on? This is just this main office thing that takes up all the resources on my PC. Right, so this should be Anna coming in. It's running a bit worse than yesterday. I'm guessing there's a Windows update or something my computer didn't bother telling me about. Because it was running fine yesterday. Come on.
My name is Anna Aprohimovich. My friend told me that you can read human mind. I am curious if you can do that with mine.
That I can read the human mind.
What exactly made you come here?
Sometimes I feel very tense. I don't know what to do with myself.
It's like she's whispering in my ear.
I have to drink vodka to dull myself. Sometimes I cut my arms too.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about emotions while you experience that.
I become very angry, hostile towards others. Sometimes I even scream, so I cut myself to relieve the pain.
Why don't you just calm down?
It isn't so simple like you think. I can't control my mind, so I came here.
But yeah, these are some pretty bad cases that they throw at you. Like, it's pretty crazy.
Scars will be for life, so you shouldn't do it.
I know that, but pain is too much.
Were you abused by your parents?
Of course not. My parents loved me and cared about me.
Do you meet with other alcoholics like you?
I am not an alcoholic.
She says with a big smile.
Do you feel paranoid that somebody wants to get you?
Sometimes I feel like people want to hurt me, or that they are laughing at me.
Yeah, it's a lot worse than I thought, isn't it? Like, it's like 10 different things wrong here.
Have you any other addictions?
Yes, I do love to gamble, and I do love hardcore things, like being humiliated in bed, tied, and beaten.
It isn't right what you do.
You are a shrink. You should be tolerant for others.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for tomorrow.
Sure. I have free time tomorrow afternoon.
It isn't right what you do. That's a very all-purpose statement, isn't it? Next. This guy. What's up? The guy with the mysterious home situation.
I am Ivan Arash. I was sent here because I fought with my mother about the cameras which she planted in my room.
What cameras?
She mounted them near my desk, but I can't see them, because they are made of abracoin substance.
I like this voice actor as well. I like when they have a bit of an accent.
What is abracoin?
Abracoin is a substance made by government to spy on me.
It is bullshit.
You can check my room and see them.
You just said I couldn't see them.
There isn't abracoin or cameras in your room.
They are there. I can show you.
How can you show me? Doesn't make any sense. I feel like maybe this is the correct treatment plan. Just tell him it's bullshit. Doesn't make any sense, but I don't think you should select this option. But let's do it this time.
Friends think that you are a freak.
I'm not a freak.
You should kill yourself.
They should kill themselves.
Yeah, alright, the government should kill themselves.
Have you fought with anybody?
No, I only defend myself.
I think I asked that last time as well.
Why did you come here?
My mother sent me here.
Yeah, I think I asked that last time as well.
It is all your imagination.
No, it is true.
He has that Emilia expression, doesn't he? How he like tilts his face both sides and starts smiling.
Okay, that's all
wider
for today.
And wider.
I will make an appointment for you.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
I love that animation. Alright, time to go to bed before the guy starts pounding my door, knocking my door down. So yeah, she's doing fine. He seems to be in the black already. I mean, the conversation didn't end very well. And this guy, he didn't seem to enjoy being insulted. But I mean, we were nice to them last time, and they died. All of them. At least all those 3. I don't remember who survived. But it was like 4 people right at the end or something. Let's see if I can remember who survived. I mean, these people are a bit unreliable getting the information from them. They just suddenly drop some nuclear bomb on you in the middle of your second meeting. She survived, I remember. I think Anna survived as well, and Matthew, and then one more survived it. I don't remember who it was. But let's see what happens this time. Ready for round 2. And yeah, I imagine it's just gonna go better because I don't use the medication or mental hospital options. Come on.
Hey, Matthew Blaze here. What a beautiful day.
Beautiful.
So, you are a happy person.
I'm so happy to be here. I can talk with someone.
What's your problem?
I don't really have any problems.
You should go. I have patients with problems.
Hey, I'm your patient too.
I mean, I know it's text-to-speech, but he has a cool voice, the main guy. Like, he just sounds cool. I mean, he has kind of a assertive voice, you know?
Do you work?
Yep, as a driver.
You don't have any problems, so why have you come here?
I don't really have any problems, and I'm pretty happy. I just like to talk.
You waste my time.
Why?
Why can't you talk with friends?
I always wanted to talk with a shrink.
What about drugs?
Nope, I never use drugs.
You shouldn't be here.
Why?
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure, thanks for your time.
But I don't mind having him since he's one of the few that managed to survive. I mean, it's gonna look better on my record having a patient that didn't kill himself. Alright, so here we have Anna part 2. Oh.
I've cut myself again.
Yeah.
Could you show me?
I've cut my stomach because I was so sad and angry.
I wonder
that
what's
I couldn't
going on in
resist.
this picture. Are
When
those
I
real
cut myself,
scars?
I felt relief of mental pain.
Was it makeup?
Physical pain is way milder.
It looks pretty nasty.
So, mental pain is so horrible?
It feels
I mean,
like
they're not
my
so deep,
consciousness is on
but
fire.
I mean, you shouldn't.
You shouldn't do that.
I know, but the pain is horrible.
I bet that you drank yourself unconscious.
You are right, because I did that.
Alright. You still remember it. But it's pretty difficult to forget when you wake up like that.
I guess that your parents ignored you.
Yeah, if I showed them, they would.
If you don't stop, you will have your whole body in scars.
I don't care about my body.
Tell me about your work.
I work as a nurse in mental hospital.
Okay, so that's why when I send people to the mental hospital, they keep dying. Because this is who they employ. This is who they have running around treating the patients. Do your friends know about your job?
Do your friends know about that?
Yes, they think that I am crazy, but I don't care.
You will die if you do that again.
It will be better for humanity.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for tomorrow.
Sure. I have free time tomorrow afternoon.
But yeah, we don't see her again. I think you have to lock her up after that meeting, but they might... I guess there's still a factor of what medication you give her and what you set in the conversations.
I feel terrible.
Any news?
Last night was horrible. I entered my home and there were chains on the walls. They were everywhere. I opened the door to the bathroom and in the mirror I saw my reflection. But it wasn't me, it was this dark creature. And on the walls there were faces of children screaming and laughing and crying. In the bath there was this dead fetus. I woke up screaming.
Notice how he didn't even say it was a dream until the end there.
Was it your house?
Yes, it happened in my house, but in my head.
So maybe that's a hint he's struggling to tell reality from his dreams. Well, you could say dreams are part of reality. I mean, they do happen. You can document them.
Maybe it is just your imagination.
It's my reality.
Maybe you should just think more positively.
It's not that simple.
I bet that your parents abused you too.
I'm tormented mentally by them because they hate each other.
When the ghost is computer and scary. Hello, starving venom fusion dragon. Welcome. We're playing a bit of a Psychiatrist Simulator. Final part. We played the game yesterday. I did my best. And it didn't go well at all. So now we're gonna not try at all. Just be mean to all the patients.
So, your father doesn't love you?
Yeah, maybe. But I just don't care.
So, we're gonna be going through the full game. It's gonna be about 2 hours. What is this game? This is an indie game, Psychiatrist Simulator.
Is your mother protective of you?
Yeah, my mother cares if I have clothes, if I have problems. Not like my father.
He did leave the house without clothes today.
Is your father an alcoholic?
Yeah, the robot voice is awesome.
Yeah, he is, but he doesn't beat me or my mother.
There's a recent sequel to this game as well, where they brought back they got live action actors for the patients, but they brought back the text-to-speech psychiatrist protagonist. So I'm not the only one that loves this voice.
You are in a shitty situation.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
Even if it's text-to-speech, he has a lot of personality. But yeah, that Lucas guy, we're gonna see him every day. He shows up every day, and he has an actual voice actor. But some of the others are text-to-speech as well. This is the in-between days screen. It just shows you every single patient, and I think this colored outline here is supposed to represent their mental health. I don't know. I gave up trying to understand this because I tried so hard yesterday when I played the full game, and it didn't go well at all. So I don't think I understand the game. There's no like tutorial or anything to really explain what's going on. You do have some options for treating them other than chatting with them. You can give them medication. You can send them to the mental hospital, lock them up. And you can see the face textures are not quite aligned with the models, so it looks a bit funny. Some people say it's nightmare fuel. I think it's just funny looking. I like this game, but this will be the last part of it. I think we will have exhausted the possibilities at that point, pretty much, and the playthroughs will start looking a lot like each other. My office looks crazy too, by the way, and my guy can't see anything. So here we go. She has a great voice. Listen to this. Whenever she loads. Come on.
I am Amelia Oath. Please don't judge me harshly.
Pretty cool, right?
What's your problem?
All people judge me, think that I am ugly, and I am scared of them.
You aren't ugly.
You aren't honest.
You are a pussy.
Yeah, I know that.
Maybe it is just shyness.
Yeah, I am shy.
Doesn't make any sense, this conversation, but I mean, we're getting somewhere.
I guess that you think that you are shit.
Yeah, I am a horrible person.
She likes it. She's smiling now. I'm removing her mood.
I bet that nobody likes you.
Yeah, it is true.
Do you self-harm?
No.
Do you work?
I am a doctor.
Yeah, the other crazy girl that drinks a liter of vodka and slashes her stomach for no reason, she works as a nurse at the mental hospital, and I'm guessing this girl is a doctor. There.
I guess that you were beaten every day.
No, I wasn't.
Every day.
Okay, that's all for today. I will
Look
make
at that
an
lovely
appointment
smile.
for you.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Seems like yeah, that was a productive session. She left in a good mood. And here we have this guy again. Get used to this face. He shows up every single day. He loves being here.
Today I brought my drawings with me.
My #1 customer.
What drawings?
I draw them every day in school. It calms me down. These creatures depict my inner feelings of horror.
Every day in school,
One of them
he
appeared
says.
in my dream as a reflection in the mirror.
He's like 40 and he's still working hard in school.
So, you have soul of an artist.
It's my mind.
I bet that you haven't slept well, because you look awful.
Yeah, because there was this atomic alarm, and there were signs in the sky, and a magnetic field that can kill you. I was holding this injured man.
Tell me how much people hated and tormented you.
One man threw pens and lit matches at me, and he laughed at my acne. When I was coming home from school, this dog started to bark, and he said, "See, even the dog doesn't like you."
Yeah, some of these dialogue options are pretty crazy. The dialogue is pretty crazy in general. Like some of the things the patients say as well.
I bet that they did it, because you are a freak.
Yep, I deserve this.
So, I guess that you are still being tormented.
By me.
But a little less. One jock threw papers at my head, and one of the popular girls came and talked to me.
What are the logistics about throwing papers at somebody's head? What does that do? Like throwing a piece of paper? Doesn't seem that bad.
It seems horrible.
My reality is horrible.
You think it's like a rolled up newspaper? A stack of papers?
But, at least home life is good.
Yeah, it's great. I can relax and listen to my parents screaming.
Like a paper airplane, maybe? He says he's in college, though. Like, this seems like some elementary school stuff. Maybe he's talking about his past.
You should kill yourself.
Yeah. I should.
Okay, that's all for today.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
I don't know why he's thanking me, but okay. Yeah, I'm not handing out any medication or anything. I'm keeping that stuff for myself today. this guy. Amazing guy.
There are carrots here.
So listen to this guy. He's something else.
What's your problem?
Judge sentenced me to visit psychiatrist because I threatened somebody with knife.
How did you do that?
I entered house of an elder woman and I put a knife to her neck.
You are a criminal.
Yeah, I don't care.
I bet that you beat your girlfriend too.
I have a submissive girlfriend and I like to tie her to bed and beat her.
Yeah, this should be like the trailer for the game, shouldn't it? This face right here.
You are a psycho.
Yeah, I know.
I guess that you are a junkie too.
I don't care how you view me.
And he actually is. If you ask him about his addictions, he just says straight up, oh, I like speed. Like, this guy's mad. Do you feel anger?
Do you feel anger?
All the time.
All the time?
Have you wet bed in your childhood?
Yeah, sometimes.
He's a very honest person.
You should burn in hell.
Yeah, with you.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Sure. See ya.
We ended on a friendly note. It's just a normal conversation. On to the next day. Yeah, I wish you could fast forward the screen a bit. This is like the main... Like, if you could just rapid fire the conversations, it would be a bit more entertaining, wouldn't it? This screen kinda... kills the flow of the game. It's a strange decision from the developer. I think the script is quite interesting for this game though. But I don't understand the game mechanics. Like I said, I did my very best to save people yesterday. I asked questions, I diagnosed them, I gave them medicine. And... I don't even know how many there are, but only 4 of them survived. Everybody else killed themselves. I didn't even ask them to do it, they just did it. So now we're trying the reverse psychology approach today. See if that's gonna go any better. So yeah, we have 14 days, we're on day 4 I believe. We're just gonna click on the door. And this girl, she has quite a character development arc as well. I mean, it's not easy with some of these patients.
I am a human named Natalie Drat.
I am human too.
Are you really a shrink? You look like one of my enemies.
Do you think that people are against you?
Yeah, people plot against me behind my back.
You are stupid.
I am not stupid.
You are just paranoid.
No, it is real.
No.
You are crazy.
No, I am sane.
No. No.
I bet that you are a junkie.
No, I am not.
So let's figure this out. Does she have a partner?
Do you feel like your partner cheats on you?
Yeah, but I don't have evidence, but I feel it.
Notice how everybody leaves the house and comes to my clinic without clothes on. I guess there's like a sign on the door telling them to strip.
Do you feel like God?
No, I am normal person.
You have false beliefs.
No, it is all real.
Okay, that's all for today.
Get out of here. You have your 30 seconds.
Thank you for your time.
Alright. No problem. Wonder how much they pay to get a session here. Wonder how much money I'm earning. That's not really the point of the game.
Today I brought my next drawings with me.
Great.
What drawings?
Well, you know, I draw them every day in school. It calms me down.
What's going on with the background?
The creatures, they depict my inner feelings, you know, the horrible ones. One of them appeared in my dream as a reflection in the mirror.
That's pretty scary.
My world is as scary as this.
I bet that you haven't slept well, because
Let's
you look
interrupt him.
awful.
Thugs were chasing me and I couldn't run. I entered this building and there was a queue to the doctor. He ripped people's eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about your father.
My father left my mother after he got together with a colleague at his office. She wanted a divorce, but his friend told him to get back with her, and he came home.
It's like he says the same stuff a lot. Like, if you pick a different option, he's still gonna say the same thing. But there's unique dialogue here that you need to replay the game to see.
What a prick.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet that you didn't have any friends in your childhood.
No, it was a happy part of my life. We had a house with a garden, and lots of children played with me there.
He couldn't look any happier here. He loves being at my clinic.
Tell me more about high school.
Well, at the end, I started experimenting with disassociatives, like ketamine.
Okay, so that's where this comes from. No matter what you ask him before, it goes to drug use here.
Tell me more about your drug use.
It's a little bit railroaded, but...
I like disassociatives. You know, I could escape from my reality to a different astral reality.
It's pretty much the same conversations you're gonna be having, but they do have some minor changes on the day.
You are a junkie.
No, I'm not.
Seems like he liked that,
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Thanks for your time.
Alright. Next. Have to keep dragging the mouse out of the window. This girl, because her first conversation is pretty normal, but then her second conversation comes and you realize she actually has some screws loose. She's not just
Eva Khan.
a regular
You look
narcissist.
handsome.
I don't think so.
My friends and parents tell me that I am too dramatic.
Smooth.
But I am just myself.
I mean, I clicked on this one last time.
How does this manifest itself?
I must be center of attention, otherwise I am sad.
So, you are a drama queen.
Yeah, I am.
You shouldn't be so dramatic.
It is my life.
You are such a dramatic person.
Yeah, because it gives me attention.
But yeah, it's a lot worse than she lets on. She's like faking her own death at a party to get attention. Obviously, she's gonna keep doing crazier and crazier shit.
You shouldn't be like this.
Why?
Are you an exhibitionist?
Yeah, I like being seen by others.
Okay, so I didn't ask that last time, so I didn't get an answer. I thought it was like a joke question. I didn't expect her to say yes to it.
Have you any addictions?
Number. And I guess that means she has a number of addictions. I mean, the warning signs are there. You just, well, last time I asked the wrong questions and I didn't really poke at the core issues. Just assumed that she was a normal person, but then, yeah. You have to poke a little bit. You have to go where it's a bit uncomfortable to really find stuff, because I can't imagine too many people would just start talking about that stuff unprompted.
Stop being like that.
I can't.
Okay, that's all for
go
today.
home with your
I will make an
bodybuilder
appointment
body,
for you.
everything.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
A model? What kind of model would that be with a body like that? Yeah. on to the next day. So it's my job to find something to talk about. What happened? And yet this girl, the mechanic seems to be you need to call her in early. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever do a perfect run of this game. I don't understand it. I could play it over and over and try to learn it, but I think it's gonna get a bit repetitive after the second playthrough. I mean, there's a lot of similar stuff already. It's not gonna be dramatically different. I heard some people bashing this song. I think it's pretty nice. I guess it's like some almost elevator music. You could hit up the Kevin MacLeod library and then you'd have a lot more music than just this one song. Not that I don't think the developer will be watching this playthrough, but who knows? I mean, it's a bit too late for feedback on the game anyway, isn't it? I think it released 6 years ago? It is an interesting concept. Kinda tempted to try the second game.
I am Patricia Ullman. I need you very much.
But I will, play some FPS and play some of the regular stuff on this channel after this. Just wanted to get a second part of this game.
What's your problem?
I need people to live, to eat and breath. I can't live without others. I need them to make decisions for me.
Need them to eat and breath.
Why don't you make your own decisions?
Other people are more competent.
She's not wrong, probably.
You are pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know.
You should be more independent.
I can't.
Were you abused by your parents?
No, my parents are supportive.
I bet that you leech on your boyfriend too.
Yeah, I would be a leech, but I am not one now.
She's looking for a boyfriend?
What about your school life?
I have many friends, but they think that I am too dependent on them.
What about drugs?
No, I don't like drugs, because people don't like them.
It isn't right what you do.
You say.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
The all-purpose, it isn't right what you do. Alright. Not too different, that girl. I think we see her again later, maybe? I don't remember. It isn't right what you do. I mean, I'm pretty sure they know that. That's why they are at the psychiatrist.
I have suicidal thoughts.
Yeah, you've been saying that the last 4 times you've been here.
Why?
It's hard for me to get out of bed. I feel like someone's pouring acid on my consciousness.
I should give you stronger antidepressants, but I won't give you anything.
I should give you stronger antidepressants.
Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck in a nightmare.
You can take the fictional antidepressants. You can buy them yourself.
You look awful again.
Yeah, yesterday I had another nightmare, and there was this strange guy. And one man told me not to take anything, and then this guy enters the room and gives me a donut. When I ate it, I started to hallucinate, and I felt delirious. I saw worms decomposing my body.
Did you wake up screaming?
Important info?
Yeah, but the real world looked just like the nightmare.
Okay. I wonder what his... I mean, I kind of wonder about the whole situation of these people. They are pretty interesting.
You should man up.
Yeah, I'm a pussy.
I bet that everyone hated you.
They were cool. We were playing football, or sometimes in a sand pit near my home.
Tell me about your experiences with girls.
They laugh at me, and I was rejected my whole life.
Tell me more about your experiences with DXM.
It was to escape from reality. I felt surreal. Like being in a
You are a
cosmos. No, I'm not.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
It didn't seem too happy there. Wonder, does this animation change depending on how the conversation goes? I'm not sure what to look for. This girl, one of the survivors from yesterday?
I am Alexandra Overif.
You aren't so talkative, are you?
I was sent here by school psychologist because my peers bully me because of my asocial nature.
Why don't you socialize with others?
Because I don't want to.
You should be more social.
No, I shouldn't.
People are cool.
I don't think so.
I bet that nobody loves you.
Yeah, I don't care.
I bet that you are a junkie.
No, I am not.
No, we lost that bet.
Do you have rich inner life?
Yeah, external world is boring.
Do you have poker face?
Yes, because I just don't care.
To become a pro player.
You should just socialize more.
But people are boring compared to my inner world.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
They do it. There's a really good variety of text-to-speech voices. There's a different one for each character. I was watching a YouTube video showing an older build of the game when Lucas and Anna had text-to-speech voices. Anna sounded pretty good. I guess Lucas was a big downgrade. The current voice is quite good. The voice acting is quite gripping. Makes him feel like a real person. I keep forgetting to count these people. Alright, that was the girl just now, the rich girl with the long blonde hair. That was the other one that survived. So her and the last three. We'll see. I'm guessing they still survive if we are rude to them. Don't give them anything. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Who is it this time? This guy. Antisocial man.
I've beaten somebody.
How?
I needed cash, and I knew that one of my flatmates had his payment hidden under his bed. I threw him to the wall and asked where is the cash.
Cool story.
Is he injured?
Yeah, a little, but nothing serious.
You are a criminal.
Yeah.
You will go to prison.
No, because nobody knows about that.
You should kill yourself.
No, I will kill you.
Okay.
You are a horrible person.
Yeah, I know.
Person.
So, you have anger issues.
Yeah, a little.
What about your childhood?
I have a surprise for you.
Yeah, that looks so fucking nasty too. Like that's a proper knife right there.
Ouch.
I will kill you.
He puts away knife and runs away. What a pussy. What, because I hit his hand?
Ouch.
Ouch.
I feel like they changed that scene. I feel like I remember Eric having a shirt on as well, and a hat. But I guess he got patched out. It's always a bit confusing with modern games, like you don't have a stable copy.
My father did something horrible again.
What happened?
A nurse came to my house because I didn't get vaccinated, and my father ran out of the cellar completely drunk and yelled at her that vaccines are bad.
You should tell your mother.
Yeah, I told her, but she works in Germany, and I live with my father alone.
See, this guy, he keeps changing the details, and it seems like he just randomly drops important info on us.
You look awful again.
But I guess that's part of
There
the
were
challenge.
people laughing at me and yelling, "Kill yourself." But when I killed myself, I respawned and couldn't die.
Tell me more about present time.
It's better than before, but it's still horrible.
Yeah, it keeps getting better.
You are a freak.
Yeah, I know.
You shouldn't be like that.
Why?
Why?
Tell me about your home.
It's a small family home with a garden.
What could help you?
Antidepressants.
You should cheer up.
How?
Just cheer up. I mean, that's...
Okay, that's all for today.
That's all I can give you.
Sure. Thanks for your time.
We don't have any drugs today. Next person. Right, so this is the OCD person.
I am Felicio Romanov. Your book isn't placed symmetrically to the second one.
Okay.
So, you are pedantic.
All things should be in order and scheduled. I use ruler to put objects in line. I only do things every quarter.
Are you flexible in ideas?
No, I stick to old idea and behaviors.
He speaks like a robot.
You should just relax.
Yeah, but I can't.
You shouldn't be like that.
Why?
Were you abused by your parents?
No, my parents love me.
I guess that you are a junkie.
Yeah, I obsess over drugs.
Like, what is with that random information? Obsess over drugs. I guess it's a lot worse than... She doesn't really seem to have... I mean, she seems to be working hard at her job. Everybody loves her. But apparently she has a severe drug addiction.
Do you have intrusive thoughts?
Yeah, mostly about disorder in world.
Do you do spontaneous things?
No, all things in my life are in order and scheduled.
Why do you have double teeth?
It is a genetic mutation.
I don't think she even has double teeth, but I can't really see.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Does she? It looks like a normal set of teeth. So how did I even spot that she has double teeth? I couldn't see it. And yeah, this girl, she gets to the black mental state without any interaction. is a mystery. I mean, I want to say there's no feedback, but I guess this is the feedback. I just don't really understand how to pass it. If they ever reach the black, does that mean they're gonna kill themselves? And then when they go to the mental hospital, you can't see their state anymore. It seems like everybody I sent to the mental hospital ended up dying. So now we're just gonna let them roam free. Free? I don't know why I can't pronounce the R. I keep saying flee. Free. Alright, we're getting a good chunk into the game. This girl again.
My boss wants to fire me.
Why?
I don't have any evidence, but when I am with him, I can sense that customers have complained.
Alright.
How do you feel it?
I sense it in my mind.
It isn't true what you think.
It is true, I feel it.
You are just paranoid.
No, it is real.
Paranoid schizophrenic. Guess that is a pretty nasty combination.
You are crazy.
No, I am not.
You are out of your mind.
No, I am not.
I love that assertive no she gives me. Is no, and then pause. I'm not.
Are your coworkers positive towards you?
Well, we don't talk.
Did you witness any paranormal events?
I read about death of my friend, and I had a feeling about that before that happened.
You have false beliefs.
No, it is all real.
Yeah, death of your friend. That can't be.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Sometimes it doesn't take that much to start getting into a bit of a... You start acting a bit crazy. I mean, death of a friend, that must have been somebody at her age. Unexpected death. Sudden death of a good friend.
My mother cried yesterday.
I love that chair quirking. That chair squeaking sound. That's not me, that's the game.
Tell me more.
Well, she came back from Germany and saw my father. She yelled at him. Why is he still in her home after they're divorced? And she cried. I comforted her.
Why does she hate him so much?
Because he was horrible to her whole life.
Why did she marry him then?
You look awful again.
I guess these things happen.
I was in a market, and there were people watching me and screaming.
Some...
I am watching you.
Some marriages I've seen, I wonder how the fuck did they even get together? How did it even start? There's no chemistry and they don't seem to like each other. I've seen it.
Tell me about your hobbies.
I like movies and TV and games and ambient and trance music.
You are a madman.
Yeah, I know.
He's taking it pretty... He knows.
You are a weakling.
Yeah.
Tell me about your future plans.
I want to be a hermit and live in a house in a forest.
What makes you sad?
People.
You should kill yourself.
How?
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
The only thing stopping him, he hasn't decided on a method. But But yeah, obviously he's gonna overdose on those drugs. Seems to be what he did last time. Alright, this girl, she shows up a lot earlier this time. I guess there's a bit of RNG involved with the game.
I think that I am a Vonnenkopf.
It seems like you are on heroin.
I think that. Maybe I am. A little bit, but not too high. Maybe low.
Why have you come here with your problem?
With problem. Yes. To you.
How could you come high to me?
Yes. I could.
You are a junkie.
Yes. You are.
I bet you will overdose today.
I bet too.
Oh no.
Are there other junkies like you in your house?
Daddy and my pappy.
What's the difference?
When did you feel the happiest?
When on heroin.
Do you take other drugs too?
All of them.
All of them?
You should be ashamed.
Such a shame.
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Is he getting kicked out? I guess he had more to say. That's what that supposed to be. But yeah, it's a pretty dire situation with her as well. Hello, Saxo. We're trying this again. Just picking all the mean options and not doing anything other than that. We're not diagnosing anyone. We're not doing the medication. We're not sending anyone to the mental hospital. We're just chatting with them, being nasty. And we'll see how it goes. It's probably gonna end up better than yesterday. But yeah, hello, how are you doing? It's gonna be the last time I stream this game. Then I'll edit the 2 streams together for a YouTube upload. I don't think the game has much more content to give. There is a sequel though, that I could check out sometime. It has a little sunburnt. Hopefully not too bad. Sounds like it's nice weather over there. Here it's just cold and dark. Just gonna head out and grab some groceries after the stream. But yeah, I gotta put a jacket and everything like that. It's very cold. This girl again?
May Innos be with you.
But yeah, sunburn sucks. Hope it's not too bad.
Bless Innos.
Innos opened my chakra, and my third eye gives me positive energy.
Do you believe in esoteric things?
Yeah, I use wand to conjure magic.
You are out of your mind?
I have my own world.
Your ideas are bullshit.
They aren't.
You are crazy.
No, I am sane.
You should change your way of thinking.
Why should I?
Are you anxious?
Yeah, I am scared of people.
Have you tried any medications?
Yeah, but they didn't help.
You should try to be normal.
How?
She doesn't even know how.
That's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
But she did enjoy the conversation. On to the next. So what's this guy up to today? It's it's the same conversations you have, but
I've been beaten.
Branch a little bit. So that's why I don't want to keep replaying this game too much.
Why?
I mean, like those
when
3
I was
options
coming home
there.
from school, one of my former bullies. He met with me and he punched me in the face.
Those three options, they all led to the same option.
Why?
Because he liked doing that.
You look awful again.
I walk along the road and I see a man choking on his own liver. And then horses trample me down.
What a crazy life he's living.
What about your father?
My father was drunk yesterday, and I had to paint our house with my mother.
You are such a freak.
Yeah, I know.
Man up.
Yeah.
Tell me about your future plans.
I want to be a hermit and live in a house in the forest.
Like that one appears 3 times as well, so you can hear all the options.
What makes you sad?
I don't think they change.
People.
It's the same thing
you
again.
should kill yourself.
How?
I did.
Okay, that's all for today.
I don't know if you
Thanks
really
for your time.
needed 14 different conversations with this guy, if it's gonna be some copy-paste stuff, but I guess you get to explore all the options. This guy again? Seems like he fixes his problems all on his own. He fixed the problem with the cameras, or the transmitters, or whatever.
Government spies were following me.
Nobody followed you.
I heard hidden transmitters that read where I go. I took magnetic neutralizer with me to destroy them.
Let's try the second have you seen them option.
Nobody spies on you.
Secret
I have
option.
evidence. I heard and saw them.
It is bullshit.
You can check my room and see them.
You are stupid.
I know more than you.
You are a freak.
I'm not a freak.
That's not what I was trying to say, but okay.
There aren't any spies.
They are. One of them is behind you.
Do you see paranormal things?
Once I saw UFO. Aliens abducted a cow.
Have you been in mental hospital?
No, I am sane.
But this guy, I'm a bit confused about this guy because next time we meet him, I think we're
It is
forced
all your imagination.
to say something he doesn't
No,
like at the
it
end
is
of it.
true.
So you
Okay,
can't.
that's all for today.
You can't avoid upsetting
Sure.
him.
Thank you for your time.
Because you get the end of the conversation, then you pick from I should put you in a mental hospital or you are dangerous. And those are the only 2 options. So I'm not sure what sort of treatment I'm supposed to... Like, what am I supposed to say to him? It's a mystery. Yeah, you can't go the peaceful route with him. It forces you to pick one of those. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe there is a fast forward button or something, I just don't know what to press. I'm kind of scared to press the buttons on my keyboard. I feel like I'm gonna be breaking the game or something. Doesn't seem like there's any fast forward button. I hope he didn't keep this kind of screen for the second game. It's the worst part of the game, that's when you're just waiting for the next day. Dreaming about how the other patients are doing. He's right back. He was my last patient yesterday, and now he's here early in the morning. He has more to say.
They mounted a new machine in my room.
Why?
They mounted receivers to get my thoughts.
There are no receivers.
They exist. I hear them.
It is bullshit.
You can check my room and see them.
But, I mean, I literally can't. I can't go outside of my office. I'm chained to my chair
You
or
are
something.
stupid.
I know more than you.
You are a freak.
I'm not a freak.
There aren't any spies.
They are. One of them is behind you.
Do you hear voices?
I hear spies whispering about me everywhere.
You are dangerous.
Yeah, this is the one.
No, I am peaceful person.
It is all your imagination.
No, it is true.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
I'm not sure how... Like, how is that conversation supposed to go well? It's just difficult. You don't get a real branching path. You only have the options that you see on the screen. Even if you said something else earlier.
Yesterday I recall the last day of school.
Was it tragic?
Every school ended badly. At the end of elementary school, my friend threw a stone at me and broke my leg. At the end of middle school, a girl rejected me. And at the end of high school, I took drugs that I was allergic to and was depressed for 2 weeks after.
How did it end this time then? He doesn't even want to talk about it. I'm guessing it was pretty bad.
Such a tragic story.
Yeah, indeed.
You look awful again.
I was laying on the tracks, and then a train killed me.
Tell me about your day.
It was fine. I watched a new TV series, Hannibal.
I love this kind of conversation where you're just changing the subject suddenly. I think it's a little bit funny.
You are such a freak.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
Tell me about your future plans.
I want to be a hermit and live in a house in the forest.
Is that a different voice line than before? Is he said in a different...
Do you think about suicide?
Yeah, because the pain in my head is very hard.
You should kill yourself.
How?
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
Can only imagine what's going through his head right now. I mean, it's like the sixth time I've told him. I don't know why he keeps coming. But he's staying alive. This girl again? I forgot what was the deal with her the second time.
It isn't a full hour. We should always meet on full hours.
Yeah, it should be.
When I left house, I came back because I needed to check if I closed the door or closed door windows.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need to do things on full hour?
Because all things should be perfect, even time.
You should just relax.
Yeah, but I can't.
You shouldn't be like that.
Why?
You are out of your mind.
No, I am not.
You shouldn't be such a perfectionism.
Yeah, but I can't be the other way.
Are you a perfectionist?
All things should be in order.
Do you have strict standards?
Yeah, all things in my life are in order and scheduled.
You are ugly.
I know that.
She knows that.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Alright. Thank you for calling me ugly. I mean, these conversations are pretty bizarre. has some charm to it, doesn't it? But yeah, just sticking to the plan right now. Not sure how much more entertaining stuff we can do. It's very similar to the first playthrough. Love that build up there. I don't mind this song. I think it's pretty good. Some people really hate it. If you look at the Steam reviews, say this song is the one thing that ruined the game. Okay, this is the last one, so we can finally play the game again. 4 more days. Come on, start talking.
Yesterday was a scary day.
Why doesn't it preload the day on that massive in-between day screen? Like, why is there additional loading? I guess it was difficult to program.
How scary.
I went to mall. There was a group of my old friends. I wanted to talk with them, but I feared that they would judge me and laugh at me.
Did you talk with them?
No, I was too scared.
Damn. That's some interesting delivery, some of these text-to-speech people.
You should just relax.
But, how?
Maybe, it is just shyness.
Yeah, I am shy.
You are a pussy.
Yeah, I am.
You should just go there and be yourself.
It is hard for me, because of fear.
But she seems pretty nice, this girl, but paranoia, that is pretty nasty. I can't imagine what she's going through, but it's like she's kind of comedic, since she's one of the first text-to-speech voices you encounter, and she keeps smiling like crazy.
Tell me more about your friends.
They support me, and invite me to parties.
Do you like other people?
Yeah, I like other people, but I rarely hang out with them, because of fear.
You should be punished for being such a pussy.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
You can say all these completely crazy things, but you barely get a reaction. They just agree with you, everything you say. Or they say no. Come on.
Whoa, I'm out of my body.
How?
It's my second day on LSD, and I feel like I'm observing myself in the third person.
So, second day, but he wasn't in the visit yesterday. I guess he took them after he came home. And then this would be his second day, technically.
Wow.
It's awesome.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, now I am.
You are allergic to LSD.
Yeah, it shouldn't last so long.
You are such a freak.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
Do you have bad trip?
Yeah, because it just lasts so long. It's still going.
Do you think about suicide?
No, it's uncomfortable, but I can handle this.
Alright.
It will be like that
Listen.
forever.
Pretty amazing scene.
Okay, that's all for today.
Like how
Thanks
his
for your time.
expression completely dies down while he's laughing. It's pretty crazy. It's a memorable part of the game. I remember that being pretty crazy to find when I played it the first time.
They tried to kill me.
What machine?
They planted electromagnetic transmitters in my home that make me suicidal.
There are no receivers.
There are, I saw them and heard them.
It is bullshit.
You can check my room and see them.
You are stupid.
I know more than you.
You are a freak.
I'm not a freak.
There aren't any spies.
There are. One of them is behind you.
These conversations are pretty similar to each other, aren't
Do
they?
you work?
No, because they are government agents out there.
You are dangerous.
No, I am a peaceful person.
It is all your imagination.
No, it is true.
He is dangerous though, because one time he talked
that's
about
all for today.
he smashed a wall.
Sure, thank you for your time.
I don't know. I mean, he just kind of had this MMA fighter look to him. I mean, I imagine him just smashing the fuck out of the wall with his bare hands. That's kind of an intimidating appearance, you know? But I can't really comprehend what he is doing. He fills his wall with some sort of soup, throws soup at his wall, and then he built stuff in all around his house to block out the magnetic field or whatever. Like, I really want to see what that looks like. Like, what kind of conditions is he living in? It's an interesting story. Yeah, here we are here again. Pretty much have the order memorized at this point. 2 left, 1 left. I should maybe start counting how many there are. I'll take a look at my book here. We're just gonna count them on next time we get the screen. It's not like... I mean, that screen isn't going anywhere anyway. Let's go. I think her deal was her husband cheats on her.
Anna Vrog. Wait. You look suspicious.
I'm not sure why she's angry at me, though. Is there something else going on?
I am not.
Are you really a shrink? You look like one of my enemies.
Do I look like your enemy?
Yeah, a little.
You are stupid.
I am not stupid.
You are just paranoid.
No, it is real.
She might actually be paranoid, I guess. It sounded pretty convincing, the thing about her husband, though. So is that paranoia? But yes, she seems a bit crazy this meeting.
You are crazy.
No, I am sane.
One of your enemies.
I bet that you are a junkie.
No, I am not.
Do you feel like people are hostile?
Yeah, all people are against me.
Do you feel like God?
No, I am normal person.
You have false beliefs.
You're not a normal.
No, it is all real.
You are actually God.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Thanks for the money. On to the next sucker. This guy.
My parents divorced.
Yeah, I don't understand the time frame at all, because I thought they divorced already.
Why?
My mother filed for divorce, but my father refused to sign. So she had to get a lawyer, and she spent a bunch of money.
Such a waste of money.
Yeah, and we're poor.
They shouldn't divorce.
You're stupid.
I'm stupid.
You can relax now.
Yeah, they won't argue anymore.
You look awful again.
Just gotta sneak that one in
I
there.
saw my school as a platform game where I was bullied constantly.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
What does your mother plan to do?
I want to buy a studio and live there independently.
Has nothing, well... Yeah, I guess he doesn't know what his mother's gonna do.
Do you think about suicide?
Sometimes, but not too often.
You know that thing when you ask one question and you get an answer to a completely different question? It does happen in real life. Like somebody's filling the blanks in their head and it ends up not making any sense.
You should tell your father that he is horrible.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, I think it's night now. Not yet. We have one more appointment today. A regular customer.
My mother called police on me.
Yeah, now he constructed that stuff around his house now.
What have you done?
I planted machines blocking magnetic field around my house.
All around the house?
Yeah, inside and outside.
I mean, what a mess.
You shouldn't do this.
Why?
You are stupid.
I know more than you.
You are a freak.
I'm not a freak.
There aren't any devices.
There are. One of them is behind you.
You should rethink.
I think the right way.
You are nuts.
No, I am sane.
It is all your imagination.
No, it is true.
Is it me or is this conversation a lot longer?
That's all for today.
It was in my first
Sure.
playthrough.
Thank you for your time.
It unlocked the secret options. Yeah, go to bed. So well, we have 3 days left. Let's count these guys before I forget. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep saying the number, but I'll just count in my head. Still haven't met the rich girl. She's a late game challenge, even though she seems one of the easiest to deal with. You just don't do anything and she's gonna be alright. She just randomly appears to spice things up at the end. Okay, 14 people? Am I getting that right? We're at 12 now? Okay, 14 people. And I saved 4 of them yesterday. How many you think is gonna be today? I hope it's more than 4. 2 days left? We'll have to meet the rich girl now then. Anyone else we're missing? See if I can remember who we're gonna meet. Lucas, obviously, both days.
I feel like being in danger.
Explain.
My husband cheats on me constantly, and he does everything wrong.
Did you see him with another woman?
No, but I don't have to.
He isn't cheating on you.
Yes, he is.
You are just paranoid.
No, it is real.
You are crazy.
No, I am sane.
Let's say I believe you.
So, you don't believe me. You are like all of them, you cheating liars.
I am not a liar.
You should examine him, not me. It is his fault.
So, you don't like shrinks.
He should be here.
You are a jerk.
Is this being recorded?
Okay, that's all for today.
Indeed it is.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
I'll send you a link to my YouTube. Twitch TV. Live psychiatrist sessions. Okay.
My father tried to heal my acne.
By magic?
He took my photo and made an electromagnetic machine that sent signals to my photo. It heals my acne.
Magic.
Indeed.
Sounds like complete nonsense.
So, he is crazy too.
Yeah, we are all crazy.
He has imagination.
Yeah, like me.
Should probably picked a different one.
You look awful again.
Yeah, just
I
gotta
saw
start
a woman tied to an altar, and occultists prayed behind her.
Start a new playthrough and play another 2 hours, and then you can hear the other dialogue options for this scene.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
Tell me about his mental state.
He's a little out of this world.
Do you think about suicide?
Sometimes, but not too often.
You should tell your father that he is horrible.
Almost done. Crazy.
Okay, that's all for today.
It starts
Thanks for your time.
glitching out. And breathing. But yeah, that guy seems to change so much. Like, he was talking about he didn't like his father, and then he seems quite close with his father all of a sudden, at the end of the game. And that he doesn't like his mother all of a sudden. So clearly there's a lot of stuff going on that you don't hear about.
I am Emma Cath.
Which is
I am
pretty
very
realistic.
busy, so you should be proud that I spend time with you.
Why should I be proud?
I am a sophisticated person and my time is the most precious thing in the world.
Why are you so important?
I am unique and I make big things like no other person does.
You are so entitled.
Yeah, because I am better than other people.
You are such a narcissist.
I am not narcissist.
I bet that nobody loves you.
But, I love myself.
I guess that you treat others like shit.
Yeah, because I am better than them.
Are you arrogant?
No, I am a kind person.
Alright. I mean, I would have to see her in action. And how... It doesn't really add up, does it?
Are you envious of others?
Yeah, because they don't deserve anything good.
You shouldn't be like that.
What?
Okay, that's all for today. I will make an appointment for you.
Sure. Thanks.
Let's go to bed. And yeah, it's gonna be the last day coming up, I believe. Let's see if I can guess who we're gonna meet with. Lucas, obviously. And the rich girl again. Anyone else? maybe Ivan again? I think we pretty much finished everybody else's story. Even if some of the stories seem quite incomplete, like we told Anna. She told us she had free time tomorrow afternoon, but she never showed up. Which probably means, you know, the bad thing already happened. It's a pretty dark game. Yeah, I'm guessing Lucas, Ivan, and the rich girl again. I didn't pay attention to what her name was. We're gonna see her again. Alright, the model. We haven't had her second interaction yet. The one where she goes completely off the rails. This is it.
Wow. Here again. Look, isn't my hair awesome?
Great.
Yesterday I made a birthday party for my friends. I wanted to be in center of attention, so I pretended to be sick, so others would care about me.
Maybe we have 4 patrons this day? I think we're missing Red Hair Girl as well. Is it gonna be her, Red Hair Girl? Aren't we missing the rich girl again, or do we only meet her once?
Why do you need to be in center of attention?
Because, when I am not, I am sad and angry.
Angry?
You are attention whore.
Yeah, but I like it.
You shouldn't be so attention-seeking.
Why?
You shouldn't be so dramatic.
I am not dramatic, I am just myself.
And yeah, the thing that happened after the party, she faked her own death for attention. Completely crazy.
You shouldn't be like this.
Why?
What about your physical appearance?
I wore a short skirt, so boys would give me attention.
Tell me about impulsiveness.
I am impulsive, my mood changes rapidly.
Stop being like that.
I can't.
You just stop, you know.
Okay, that's all for today.
Turn that switch off.
Thank you for your time.
Just be a different person from now on. Okay, so this should be Lucas, maybe? And then the red hair girl next. Because we didn't have her second day, I don't think. The angry girl. The other angry girl, there are 2 red hats.
I met with my friend from high school.
This is the last meeting? Is this really?
Ow, so it was a great time.
He laughed at me and said that I'd be sold
No,
as a sex
that's
slave
one
to
more
Arabic
meeting.
Emirates.
So, you hate people now?
Yeah, because they cause me pain.
There's one more day. Because I remember how the last meeting started.
You look awful again.
I had a choice to go with my mother or be sucked in by a vacuum cleaner. I chose the vacuum cleaner.
It's pretty crazy when you're not asking about his nightmares. You're just telling him he looks awful and he starts talking about his nightmares. He's just making the connection in his mind.
So, everyone hates you.
I think they sense my low self-esteem and they exploit that.
You are a pushover.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
What about high school friends?
They all laughed at me too.
Do you enjoy socializing?
No. At best, I'm bored. At worst, I get bullied.
Pick the same thing as last time?
You should apologize your friends.
Why?
Okay, that's all for today.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, we have some hard-hitting options at the end here, but I'm not gonna be doing another playthrough anytime soon, at least. You can see everything's kinda similar each time you play. Okay, we do get a second meeting with her.
I am magnificent, so you should be proud that I came here.
I don't think anything is different.
Any news?
I bought a new dress worth $500. Very glamorous for an aristocratic party.
Tell me more. So, you are aristocratic.
I always look beautiful and others should notice that.
Right, there was one of those super glitched out chats. I remember that. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Felicia? The girl with the very low. Like her face is all the way down.
You are so spoiled.
I deserve this.
When none of the dialogue options are correct.
You are such a narcissist. Do you feel empathy?
I'm not a narcissist.
I bet that nobody loves you.
But, I love myself.
I guess that you treat others like shit.
Yeah, because I am better than them.
Tell me about your school.
I went to a private school, for high-status people.
Are you envious of others?
Yeah, because they don't deserve anything good.
You shouldn't be like that.
What?
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thanks.
Okay, next day. So this next day should be the last day. Who are we gonna meet? We're gonna meet Lucas, obviously. Alexandra, I think is her name. I don't know who else. Maybe Ivan again? Yeah, I think this screen is like half the playtime of the game. It could easily be cut in under 1 hour without this sequence here. Just padding out the playtime. Just to get an opportunity to listen to this sick song for 1 hour. Here's my one of my things that make me laugh.
I want to make an appointment with psychologist.
Just for the record.
Matthew Blaze.
So this button, it doesn't go away right away. So you can just keep clicking on it.
Alexandra Varovich.
So you want to make an appointment.
Bam, let's just get on with it. It's just a little thing that made me laugh. This girl?
My feelings overwhelm me.
Next time.
When I left house I came back, because I needed to
Yeah,
check if I
this
closed
conversation
the door or
is just
closed
glitched
door
the fuck
windows.
out.
Do you always check everything?
Yeah, because all should be perfect.
Like, clearly the facial expressions and everything is supposed to be a different conversation, but for some reason it's the same conversation we
You
had
should just relax.
Yeah,
with her
but I
last time.
can't.
You shouldn't be like that.
Why?
It's probably a pretty important conversation for her.
You are out of your mind.
No, I am not.
I wish I knew what we were
You
supposed
shouldn't be such a perfectionism.
Yeah,
be talking
but I
about.
can't be the other way.
Do you have intrusive thoughts?
Yeah, mostly about disorder in world.
Do you do spontaneous things?
No, all things in my life are in order and scheduled.
You are ugly.
I know that.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, I get fired tomorrow, so there won't be a next time. Alright, so here we are. He's on the rocks again.
Yesterday I tripped on ketamine again.
I bet it was amazing.
I wanted to leave my body, so I took 200 milligrams of ketamine. I met meditating Buddha between dimensions of reality while listening to ambient music. It was pretty amazing.
So, it was a great experience.
Yeah, I like spiritual stuff.
You look awful again.
He looks the same as always.
I saw people burning.
Just
in a
don't like
furnace.
his appearance.
Do you like ketamine?
Yeah, it is my escapism.
You are a junkie.
Your definition of junkie is wrong.
Okay.
Why can't you just be normal?
I can't.
Tell me more about your DXM experiences.
I felt like a being in the cosmos.
Why do you take dissociatives?
We already know.
Surrealism.
You will die from overdose?
No.
It
I
is our
won't.
last session. Best luck for you.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, he won't die. He said it himself, so he will survive then. Good for him. Okay, last patient of my career.
I am back.
Still with poker face.
Yeah, on outside I am dull and boring, but I have very rich inner fantasy life.
Were you always like this?
No, as I was normal, social child. At my teenage days I became withdrawn.
You should be more social.
No, I shouldn't.
I bet nobody wants you.
Yeah, but
Would've
I
been.
don't want them to.
Kind of funny to ask if she was a virgin as well, I guess.
I bet that you were abused.
Yeah,
No,
that's for
I
another
wasn't.
2-hour playthrough.
You should cheer up and start partying.
No, I shouldn't.
Are you indifferent to praise and criticism?
Yeah, I don't care what people say about me.
Are you interested in sex?
No, because it is too intimate.
You should just socialize more.
But people are boring compared to my inner world.
Okay, that's all for today.
Sure. Thank you for your time.
And I think that's it. So, yeah, if you're really committed, you can, grab the game and check out those last options that I didn't check. Spent an afternoon, but it's not gonna be massively different, but yeah, we didn't quite do a 100%. I have no idea how to play the actual game. I have no idea how to save the patients, because we are about to see the results of this little experiment here. So last time we had 4 out of 14 saved. Let's see what we get this time. I haven't tried at all. I've just been picking whatever options seemed the most funny. And I haven't touched any of the technical stuff, like medication and mental hospital. I haven't touched that at all. It's been a very low effort playthrough this time around. And I'm guessing it went better. We're about to find out. 1 more click, 2 more clicks. Okay, she died, not a surprise. And he died from the overdose that I told him about. She died. I mean, they're kind of leading with all the difficult ones. Yeah. And yeah, that one. I don't even know what to do. I do remember being decent at the game. She died! How did she die? Yeah, this is gonna be worse than last time. I did have a decent run of the game when I first bought it. Actually saved some of the difficult patients, but I don't remember at all what I did. But yeah, this is looking worse than last time, since the aristocratic girl killed it. Anna killed herself. Wow. Okay, we saved one person, maybe? Okay, so all the stuff I was doing with the medication and well, I don't know about the mental hospital. Everybody I put in the mental hospital died. But I guess the medication did do something. We got another grade F. I played it 2 times now and I got grade F 2 times. Testing the volume. Hello? Just a test. Boom.
St. Elizabeth Mental Hospital.
I want to make an appointment with a psychologist.
So, how can I make an appointment with a psychologist?
I want to make an appointment.
So, you want to make an appointment with a psychologist, the one of your patients. Please say the name of that patient.
Anna Abrahamovic.
St. Elizabeth.
I want Alexandra Barov.
To make an appointment with a psychologist.
I want to make an.
So, you want to make an appointment with a psychologist, the one of your patients. Please say name of that.
Felicia Romanov.